I'm focused. I've been watching for the omens. I've been listening to everything you said. It's been running through my head, locked and loaded. I got the feeling that you know it. Yeah, I've only just begun. I won't stop until it's done, till you're broken. So welcome to the fire. I'm the one with the lighter. Flame it burning through your veins as we're walking through the flames, getting higher. Bigger they are, harder they fall.
You return. Thank you, Jack. We return to the dark. An early morning and a gentle rain. To the dark corner of a building where no light fills this chamber but the warmth of a kiln attached to the side of an enormous alchemy setup. An arrangement of pipes and long cornered tubes that bend and twist and funnel into each other. And a bowl of bubbling green liquid stands in front of Grok. And on the other side of this large 4 bronze heads meeting in the center, it's like the mix of a kiln, of a forge, and of a massive set of alchemy tools. The creature on the other side, who appeared to ghostly move through the molten embers in front of you that kind of hold your vision. You've just teleported here. You feel your body jerked and ripped into a new space. And yet, as you look up, you see your eyes meet the lifting, rising head of a ghostly gaze. There is no anger there, only a kind of thoughtfulness in his eyes, though they are in a minor way transparent, which you can see in the dark. You were fanatical. Bill speaks in a whisper, in this hushed, half tone. I was attached. I watched while your species was created. I observed the darkness in you from the start. I witnessed the way you battled and bluffed and quarreled, and I still said nothing. Maybe if there had been more time to question an order, perhaps it was then. But the moment passed, and your great success came quickly. I will be honest now. For you have returned to me unknowingly. I did not believe you would ever be that deadly. I saw how swiftly you conquered the encroaching hordes of giant spiders, saving the outer talons more than once, to prove that your forging was supreme, and I said to myself, perhaps this was why you were made the way you were. That your great victory, you became untouchable. The tether was supposed to bring you eternal life, not consciousness. Like the strings of energy unraveled and evolved in my hand, as though I was forging you. My right hand said I was the golden thread. But what I never told him was that your magic was far greater than mine. I have lived long enough to touch it with living fingers. He continues. Now, I can see the error implicit in your tethering. I should have spoken earlier.
my decision to bind you to the celestial body so you would not die. By time war came, the moment had passed, and we were all trapped by our choices. I was prepared for great devastation, but I could not have guessed that in my death, I would find out your true purpose.
Make a sense motive check.
That's a 9.
9.
From the first moment you were forged, when I met you, you were never quite able to keep the disdain from staining your words. Not that speaking was much of your style. You were a creature of action. Oh, you were forced to be polite. Yet I never met a more well-mannered soul. That doesn't really cut much with me. My major project before Butcher told me of the cloning. We were designing the most advanced port in New Harbor, while you were musing over the finer points of your magical laws that bound you. We were making decisions over which lands would be turned into industrial power plants, and which fields would be saved, which burned. It took a long time to learn, but after my death, the land began to fill my mind. It taught me lessons I could not see from the living coil. It told me your true purpose. The reason I was willing to save you from transforming into a puppet of mechas.
What? Are you sure you're just not trying to possess my body and steal me and use me as a living meat vessel?
Your body. No, your mind is more important. But your body must be preserved. You have come here against.
The body is stiff, and when it tilts its head, it cracks it twice, snapping. You can hear the small pops and bone, yet its body seems and visibly moves through things as if it's not real.
I mustn't damage you now, or shame to break that brain we spent so much energy forging. The reason you were created was by design. To awaken the Forgotten King.
The what now? What? What do you mean, Forgotten King?
You are a divergent, an altered. Your species was once living, yes, but in your birth, a new kind was born. Not quite dead, not quite alive. But your consciousness was an accident. Ahead of time. You were prematurely born.
Right.
As Bill lifts one hand, it stiffly moves up as if cranked. And from beneath his cloak, a hand, bone grey, bone white, lifts only and hovers above the hearth, the fire that separates the two of you, and you see from the corner of a room, a scroll on a tabletop moves and unfolds, levitating and opening in front of you, and you can see it literally deteriorating, crumbling beneath that which is now floating and slowly, carefully opening, unbinding the paper. And as the scroll opens with the faint forge glow behind it, You see from the flames underneath, it reveals through the paper a hidden outline of fire-like veins, forming symbols and words, patterns of arcane that you have seen before, but something in the back of your mind seems to read them like you have already processed this information. It slots into a place without anything in there, without much thought at all. As it says,
A goal you have forgotten. Your purpose. The reason you were forged. We must forge the final offering. Along with your sacrifice, this will do. Remember, you are only conscious because I dispelled the metal curse. You
That was a dear thing.
You owe us. You owe the Forgotten King.
You're right, I probably do own him. But, you know, just for his namesake, I will forget it.
make a diplomacy roll.
Oh, you should have a +4. Okay, 17.
You should have persuasive.
Oh, shit.
That's so cool. I wish I could be that persuasive.
If you help me forge this final weapon, with your knowledge you have just acquired, I know it might seem intense at first to awaken information dormant in your mind, but letting it flow out of you. Release via work. Mortal hands make mortal, lethal weapons. I saw 3 sacrifices, a divergent of the gods, of mortals and finally monsters. All will be sacrificed below this city. Without our job complete, we awaken the true ruler. And he will protect us from this ever happening again.
Right, well, I'm currently a bit confuddled right now. I was just burning alive a few seconds ago. And now you're telling me about prophecies and destinies and fates. Yet I still think my soul is intertwined with a fucking corrupted phoenix that is causing me to be fucked up in many mental ways. You want me to forge you something? Sure. But you gotta give me something back in return for it.
What is your price?
Well, first I need to get the ingredients shipped in here, so that will be something. And then I need...
The ingredients are here. It is an expensive and consuming process, but it should not take more than... Well,
And he points to the table beside you. The arm moves 3 snaps, and you see a hilt of a sword.
You're good with swords. You love those.
Looks to be a rather large hilt, not for, say, a great sword, but maybe almost.
What's so great about it? It's a bastard sword, so I'm going to know it's a proficiency in it.
That's true.
It's an exotic weapon.
Okay.
As a child born in wedlock, that automatically happens. As a child.
So we cut from Grok, and we move
Bars.
to Ray and to Cicero.
Why is he first? Not only am I alphabetically first, but I'm also more important and stronger.
No. Maybe I wanted to do the short one first.
Hey, it's by rank. Also, he needed the time to think of what your name was.
It did take me 2 extra seconds.
Me too. I needed to think what
He
the
was going
fuck
to
your
say
name.
Helion, and he was like, no, what's the other guy's name?
Ray Mercis.
He's also, well, he's also in front of me, so I'm the furthest behind,
Yeah,
except for you,
but
who's literally not running.
The captain leads from the back.
Clearly.
That's why I'm at the back?
Yeah, clearly.
No, he's in front of
I
me.
don't care.
Oh, you're calling yourself the cat.
He's the captain.
Is your dog here? Is your dog here?
The dog.
We need your dog. He's too
What is
powerful.
your voice?
He's strong. We need him to protect us.
He was in the canyon.
Yeah, he came down.
Which canyon?
The canyon. No.
Yes, he was in a canyon.
How far behind you am I? Because you're like 5 foot.
I'm a tiny bit faster than
Faster.
you, but also I can't run for more than 20 seconds.
You caught up when Ray was Sis was just looking at Grok burning and dancing on the ground.
Oh yeah, right.
And then the wizard came and blurred him while he was still on fire and then saved his life.
Gosh, kid, that's all now.
Oh.
We should not go near those bodies, but let's investigate those.
It's a faint smell of decay. Most of these bodies look bone. You're seeing some with like tethers, small
Most of
bits
the
of
bodies
flesh.
look bone. They are fresh and they're tendons.
Do we not question where our friend went?
Well, I don't know. He got teleported.
The wizard certainly wasn't walking. He was like floating to Grok and then.
Did you understand
Is
anything
he-
that weird guy just said?
No, not really.
Oh, good.
Is he dead?
I don't know.
No,
He's not here.
he's not here.
Let's check that house.
There's a house.
Yes, if you open your eyeballs, you can look over to the waterfront and see a house. Several, in fact.
Where the river changes
there's a house.
and the foliage
Okay, you guys are-
shifts.
No, we're down.
No, you're,
Oh yeah, we are over there.
you're
Your dog
looking
is hanging out in
down.
the clothes pile.
He is.
And he was pointing in kind of this direction, yeah.
You're right next to the really small tree. It's different than every other tree.
Some way that's tree.
You mean the bramble? You mean
David, I'm blind.
Jake is also blind? I forget. You guys begin to move in this
Actually,
direction.
no, wait. Give me a second.
You have to
gotta
move,
save
walk around the
horse
bodies.
person. I'm gonna run the other direction to get back to where Murky was.
Yeah, where did we leave?
What do you
This
do?
way.
What do you do, Ray?
Just stay here. Or go into the house by yourself.
I can't give him a little whistle. It's for him to come
Dog, come here.
back. Come back to me, and he'll come
Climbs up.
You're
Yep.
telling your dog to come? That's
Yeah.
a fucking demented fucking
Oh yeah! Don't question it.
You had so many pets as Varric, and now you
Can't
have
they
one
line
here.
Viper had his pet.
Exactly, that's weird.
Viper had his pet.
Look,
Yeah, but I just have was also weird. Dramatic.
as many creatures as can take blows is important.
This is the first not planned one.
That's very
Yeah,
fair.
so
Actually,
like
no,
that, he immediately went,
my weapons in Varric wasn't planned either.
Oh my god, I don't care.
You started this. We're going
Whatever.
we're gonna go into. Oh, he's already gone. I'm gonna head down to the waterfront.
Okay.
Split the party.
Even more.
Get down here.
We are now all individually alone.
Got you guys where I want you.
My other party would
But I'm
never.
just going to do a base investigation
Okay.
while waiting for him.
So even being around here, you begin to hear. This is like a good channel of wind. So you're hearing a good amount of currents of air, of the breath of life. But then you're also hearing from. You're seeing a kind of line of destruction. So you're seeing not specifically scorch marks, but there does look to be implosion marks. Bits of chunks of body parts still staining the floor around here. There's no vegetation. You've crossed a point here where all of this land this way heads in towards the remnants of a city and is grey, not as luscious as the area you've just come from.
Okay, if there's no immediate threat, I will stay by that ridge on the bottom area. Yeah, exactly there.
You stay around here.
And I'll wait for Cicero.
Okay, make a perception
That's
check.
me.
Yeah, not Melion, because that guy's kind of fucked.
That one.
Yeah, but I think it's plus 10. Yeah, 11.
God.
I think Grok's gonna level up. Alright.
One growth level.
Grok, I hope he's not.
Guys, I just wanted to point out that
Most of the names of the places in this solar nebulous are the names that people would give to their buttholes if they're weird. Such as the Red Eye, the Black Sun, the Star Vader Pulsar, that's what I call it. The Hidden Onium.
Oh. What?
I'm not sure
The other names are just
one more.
The Dreaming Void.
Yeah, okay, for that.
David was on his perineum sunning perineum sunning.
I'm not red, yeah.
Fall asleep in the dreaming void. Back, Grok, do you forge?
Come back.
Yeah, after it describes them, Grok will be like,
You'll figure out what happens after this.
yeah, he'll forge.
He'll
be like that, like,
but he
like-
doesn't have
Sure.
so look out.
But I guess the last thing that Grok asks for
He levitates supplies to you. That's the best he can do. Yep.
is,
Let's have like a 7,000 gold diamond, please.
It's like a subway.
Can I just exert pressure?
probably like
Before?
safe passage out of here. So we're somewhere.
Okay.
That's gonna be the last thing.
That's a weak,
Cool.
weak body.
That's an interesting body, yeah.
He's gonna drop you off back at Krueler.
You know what? That's better than
He-
Yeah, that is better
I
than
mean, yeah.
He's like, yeah, no.
Oh.
No area in this world is safe, sorry.
Actually, you didn't get high enough to get the DC on any more information, but you did get high enough. So he would offer you not like his ability to sense magic comes almost instantaneously, and so the gear that you have. No, never mind. When you went into the well,
Yes.
and then you came out of it, you had that box on you.
Yes.
You still have that box on you. Okay. So he has the understanding that you have magic that you don't understand how to possess, and without actually communicating it to you, he begins to levitate the scrolls out of your compartments while you're forging. And there is a point where you start to get like worried that he is like taking your material and running away with it. And at that moment where you start to get nervous, you hear from your mind him speak again. This thing seems to be able to speak, and it seems to come through more mentally.
I can't help but recover. My ethereal touch keeps your scrolls safe under this temperature. Keep them away from the heat, or risk losing the paper you so finely cared for.
Alright. That would be much appreciated. Can you explain to me the magic we're doing to process this item? I need to know the spells to cause the enchantments. I need to know everything about the item to even make it work.
There is a piece of essence that then has to be extracted from him, so it's a part of him, and it very specifically has to be from him because it's a meta magic feature. So
Wait, I'm binding your immortal soul to an item. Lovely.
My soul, yes.
Well, I'm not against that because it's the first time I've touched necromancy this deep.
Ooh, you touched the deed, boy.
he- okay, well, I mean, so you know how you do like a blood absorption and absorb one creature's spell? Could you do that to a spell that you don't have levels for, and it just stays in like a back thing? Or is it specifically?
Technically, he would be assisting me in the magic item creation.
Yeah, okay.
Meaning, when we do the rolls to make the magic item, if I'm leading it, he just gives me like +2, and he gives me the requirements for it.
Well, that would happen. So out of this room, you see, literally siphoned out of almost just the air, gold bits, just liquid form, and they seem to land in perfect streams, like rivulets and little tiny air streams, like mini vortexes, twisting through the air and landing in the heads of each of these bronze dragon heads. And the dragon heads pour from their mouth gold, and it lands in the actual fire. And these like golden vapors begin to come up, and the bowl of green boiling liquid is replaced with a kind of hard, square iron plate with the frame of the sword. And as literally liquid gold begins begins to be poured onto it. You see the metal. The moment you start to work on it, it changes color. Goes from gold to a black metal color. A bit silvery too. Ray, there's maybe you're waiting like 30 minutes for Cicero, and you begin to hear from the building to your right. Like if you're looking at the river here, it's behind you to your right. It's just a ting. Every minute, one ting.
Two ting.
About every minute, you hear one. And at first it's like, oh, that's like something hitting something in the background, and then you're like, no, it's consistent.
Something hitting something consistent.
Okay.
And it wasn't happening.
It's taken you half an hour.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah.
I'm laying in a ditch.
I'm starting to think that.
I'm getting my ass eaten by a zombie, literally.
Okay, look, I'm on 13 HP, so I'm gonna.
Yeah, but effectively your HP is what, 27 of my HP, so.
How long has it been teaming for?
This would be the second minute.
12 years.
Okay. I'll let it go a few more times if it's consistent.
Okay. Okay, well then we'll cut to
I'm glad I
Sis.
double checked spell levels.
Okay.
I can't get Bastargos or Breaking Chain. That 5th level and 4th level.
Yeah, good.
Hell.
Makes sense.
I can
really
never
strong.
break into. Okay.
That is
Wait for level 10.
Murky, there is a
Level
pounding
10.
in your brain. So waking up for you was not voluntary. You are at the worst part of like being drunk, without any of the fun part.
So like this concussed.
There's no numbing. Yeah, full blown concussed.
No cussing.
To the point where there's like this strong iron taste in your mouth that just isn't leaving.
Just spit out some melted teeth.
You arrive not to see the spitting of the bottle, but to see the pool. It's not just blood; it's like a metal color as well. Like there's veins of metal in the blood that he's spat out.
Oh no, you have cancer.
I just blow my nose and some lung comes out.
Oh, you're all alive. I thought you were dying.
Kidney pellet.
Okay, here. I'm gonna take my necklace off. Put it on you.
His neck is currently wrapped in chain that he's got half strung over his body, and he can't get it off.
Melted chain though.
What? I would touch you.
So if you want to wrap
been
something
raining,
in
probably
his
cold.
neck, you have to like reach in. It's pretty awkward. You can do it.
I'll reach in.
Rip it off.
Rip it off. Okay, here we go.
I get my strength, please. Oh god, I can hold my laugh back. Please make a strength check.
That's fine. Only if I don't roll in the box.
It's like the worst band-aid ever because it's metal. Fused to your skin.
It doesn't hurt.
It does.
But no damage. Oh,
It does. 2 points.
2 points of damage? I'm dead.
You die.
I'm dead.
Actually,
Yeah, I am 1 point away from death.
You got burned well.
you rip a part of his arm off and you peel all the way from the thumb. You know, along with a large chunk of his arm flesh, you can remove chain from his upper body.
It's got chunks on it.
So much better.
Okay, you should go back to Cornell and make sure he's still alive.
You see his legs trying to move and it's just like kicking the air.
I just
He's not aware and he's
fucking roll my head to look at my body covered in burns, multiple teeth missing from me, my nose. I'm assuming half it's gone.
I don't know why.
I'm devoid of muscle.
I don't know why the nose is fucked, but I mean your arm is ruined. Yeah.
It's just melted off.
If you want
It's an
to,
improvement.
if you want to inflict that to yourself, you can.
Don't worry, it'll heal
You
back.
can melt your nose
Ray and I are looking for grog. Don't die.
permanently. It's a horrible scar victim. Right, you're going to Cornell.
No, I told you to go to Cornell.
Right, right.
I'll do pathetic crawl at a foot every 5 rounds.
Which direction? In the direction you heard his footsteps.
Do I know where Cornell is?
Back the way he came.
You have like an equivalent of a confusion spell right now.
Do you want me to do
That
a
way.
check of anything?
Yeah, survival, sure. Actually, no, this would just be perception.
Perception?
Because if you're looking for Cicero, then that could be survival to follow tracks.
Okay.
But this is just to
Cornell, I
see.
am -1 on this. Do I have any other negatives?
Give you disadvantage, but let's just say -1, and the DC is real high.
Okay, so disadvantage is -1.
DC.
The first
18.
one is a 26.
Woo! Okay.
The second one
That one.
is a 15.
You don't have disadvantage. That doesn't exist.
Oh,
I said
okay.
if you had disadvantage, no, I put the DC real high.
Okay.
So 26, you succeed. 26. So you
You
can
are good
see a distant building where there's still kind of entrails of smoke coming out of the side of it, and it's brick. The smell of smoke can kind of guide you. I would say every 4 rounds, you have 1 round you're accidentally walking another direction.
Nice, that's fine.
Okay, Cicero.
17.
Fine.
You make it back to Ray. Right at the point where Ray, like, I would say it's five minutes of ringing in total. You know, you said you waited a few more minutes. It's still continuing, and you're beginning to notice like a faint, I call it like smoke if it's a little sparkly, and it's drifting out of the broken wall of the building. You're hearing that tingling.
Smoke.
Yeah, well, it's like first thing in the morning, and there's a little bit of morning light, and that makes smoke glisten somehow. You've never ever.
You have never.
Never.
You've never burnt wood in your life.
Certainly not.
The morning.
It's not even like motes or embers. It's like the actual smoke is earth.
No.
You're a mode, sweetheart.
Ah, you returned.
You see him. He's like 100 feet
Yeah.
away and has entered your periphery. And you've seen him.
You look great.
He's fine. You look well shaven too.
Walking over
You're yelling over 100 foot.
Seems like a objective.
Fucking teleported 100 foot.
Expect you shaving on Saturday.
Is this why you're dying?
Nope.
Oh.
Did you find it?
Shave tomorrow. Even
No, I did not. I did not look further.
Alright, let's look
I
at
thought
the
you like
building.
a
I've
bit
What
of, like,
happened with
shadow.
what happened with the horse?
Never like for
pulled
school.
some of his flesh
Well, I
off.
mean, it kind of just
Is he alive?
Yeah, for now. I sure hope he doesn't run into a mummy in town. Because I don't think he can run away.
No, probably not. There is tapping up there, so we need to go do that.
Ting tong.
It happens once every minute.
That's not
Exactly.
tapping. That's hitting with a hammer.
That'll sound like men one.
Someone's forging.
Yes.
Really, really slowly.
Yes. Let's go
And
have a
ineffectively.
Hey,
and weekly.
look at the card that.
Let's go have
It's
a
like your sword.
That's my belt.
They probably had to fold that sword in half 1,000 times. And if you did it like whatever is doing that, it would take
Yeah.
The one
forever.
that you've got.
Let me get that back.
I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah,
crafted our own
Sorry.
swords.
Also, I don't have.
Back in,
Superior Nippon cavalry folded 1,000 times.
it is a part of our training to create
Those are us.
It's fascinating.
my people.
You made your own
I
sword.
don't have any rings,
Yes.
so I can't pass.
You have crafting expertise.
Someone.
Alright.
Okay.
Not in game.
That is
Heal so much.
Don't worry, I had it and then I lost it magically.
Right, I'm sure you can tell me all about your village and weird customs.
If I'm a lot
And we're
of
still alive.
I'm gonna advance. He's next to me now,
For
so
Ray, some of the buildings still look distinctly culturally similar. Some of the brick structures don't resemble it. Like it's more of them,
yeah, we moved away from brick like a year ago.
more of a human
Why?
style
It's,
thing.
it's such
one
an
of my
efficient
traits.
building.
Now, but wood looks better.
It's crazy. The fairy people know how to maintain their wood, just like better
Exactly.
Better than
It does look better, especially when it's on fire, unlike brick, which doesn't become on fire.
See a wooden roof hanging above you, just like crack and.
I guess they don't have fire.
No, wood is fine. And do I? No,
Was
you
that
have to do.
sarcasm?
You have to do a perception. I go on that one.
I didn't realize that you were so.
Oh, I am.
We're moving
well
towards the
versed.
banking sign that you found.
Yes.
Work.
Yes. I am well versed in all
Okay.
the entertainment factors.
Well, here's your funny. So here's what you see.
What do you think of the theater?
Okay, so you guys, as you're there, you see a cart has blown through. Like this whole place has had some sort of large-scale attack, and it has ripped through the whole building. You see a cart has broken in half and has been ripped through this building, but also thick, very, very thick strands of webbing
I'll go this way.
sits in the corner that is most easily accessible to you.
Do you dislike spiders?
When I'm big, yes.
Both of you make perception checks.
No, you are right.
DC 40.
That's count.
26. Sorry, 25.
We're getting all the numbers. I got 2. So for 12.
I did too many.
Okay.
1,
You see 12?
2. Yeah. Yeah, I got that one, then that 2.
So Ray doesn't notice the 14 stealth of spiders.
Bro, they're so strong.
I do not. I think we are clear to open.
Not being able to see the dog-sized spider.
What's a dog?
In fairness, most of these have been on like roof beams and are curling up and around and are completely shadowed.
See,
in the
fairness.
The only dog here is in.
fairness.
Like at
Now,
that dog.
because of your specific angle, you can see there is a glow coming from between the web, between the rubble, through a bunch of walls that appear to have been broken through in this large-scale attack on this building.
Actually, I'm a panda.
Is it still raining?
Sorry, actually,
Still raining.
more like a badger.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull my hood up.
Pandas are considered.
Oh, I have a giant hole on the side of my hood.
The roof
Fucking
actually appears to be
humanoids are not
inside
inside
mainly
any-
intact, but
They're a different genus.
Also, there's big ass dog-sized.
I walk
spiders.
in not seeing them.
There's spiders right there.
What do you
you
mean?
kind of get caught in the
Big
web.
spider.
Like right before you even enter, you just
Maybe
like
don't touch
you
that
just
web,
feel
though,
it,
until
and then you're like,
it's-
okay, that's
Okay.
tough and resistant, and you pull on it, it comes out. It's just a piece of web just on your hand.
Watch out for the spiders, though.
The spiders actually don't seem to immediately attack you. They just stay back, stay very still.
Yeah, they're like
still.
huntsmen.
Quick,
They don't
fire
really
the
care.
torch. They're afraid of fire.
But they're dog-sized.
I don't. You're gonna have to point them out to me. I do not see them.
Okay, they're right there.
Holy shit, they're dog
You
sized.
point one to him, and you can see like 3 back legs that are twice as long.
I should say they're fox sized. They are like a
What
fox.
the hell is a fox?
You do not know
I'm
what a
just
fox.
shushing you. I know
Oh.
what a fox is. It's like you.
But you see the noise of the chinking, clanking.
You're, you can't say that word.
Brother in here.
Re-describe it.
The clinking.
The chinking
No,
of
no, you can't
large
say that
pieces of
word.
metal, including gold.
Alright, guys, I humbly apologize on behalf of everyone at the table. We know we made a mistake. We'll try to be better off.
No, you're doing this wrong. You need crying as well.
And a dog.
Maybe-
And a dog.
And you ukulele.
And then you have to say some of my best friends.
Our chins.
No! Oh, okay.
Please.
We're back.
Yes, and we return to the fact that Cicero can in fact see
I can see you guys on my phone.
rock through the building, and his particularly dark shades of green illuminated by a dull fire, which appears to be sparking as rock from the shadows is hammering at something that you saw maybe in the moment when the hammer hits it. It does glow a kind of molten color from below, illuminating his face.
Is it a rock? Wait, do we reckon? Okay.
I love big people hammering.
Rock rolled a 9 perception, so you don't notice them at all.
Grok.
And there's also rubble and web in the way.
I crouch.
You told us immediately up to -10 to stealth.
If you just yell out Grok, I mean, he might be able to hear you, yeah.
I'm gonna go up to him.
Just go on, okay.
Okay, so Ray just walks through and under parts of the web. Now,
Yep.
just make a stealth check for me. Just another stealth.
Be stealthier.
10.
Did you add your armor penalty?
Yeah, it's -2. My stealth is -2. Yeah. So I rolled a 12.
Yeah, good on you.
Yeah, thank you.
He's the
So Rock's
distraction.
just muttering, so I was going. So, I don't believe any of the bullshit that you just said to me, but I think that you mind read me or something.
And are you looking at him?
No, it's just fucking hitting.
You're just hitting
We're
him
focusing on black.
Doink. You hear...
But he's doing it in a minute.
Yeah, made it.
Yeah, man.
So,
Right. It's like, gotta wait.
That's me at work.
I think it's more... Yeah.
A minute.
Looking
each.
at it.
I pick up
What you're
one
seeing
leg
is that
and
all of
it goes
the...
like
target
All of the
black.
things at the back Everything that this machine seems to do there's not enough heat like a kiln to heat this thing at a molten level so you can file it out properly. The actual alchemy intensifies the direct plate in which you're smithing on. So it's like instant, it's inconsistent amounts of time, aka 1 minute periods between each burst of heat where it is rapidly cooled and then heated up and allows a type of brittler metal to become stronger. When it was gold, and now it is a different metal completely, and you recognize that.
So are Grok's tempering it. Got it.
That's so
Yes.
You know who likes gold?
Stop! There appears to be normal gold in this room. Like this is the unfortunate
Me,
part.
I like gold. It's shiny. It can buy me worms
And
make my
as
greenhouse.
everyone, you two walk in, you do not...
I do not walk in.
You do not walk in?
I will crouch next to the doorway.
Okay, so you see Ray walk under the spider web and around the broken cart and through like a small kind of narrow broken hole area where his 5 foot tall body can fit.
I mean... Oh, yeah. You say I did?
No,
No,
this is Ray. Enter.
I'm entering.
I failed the perception check. I got
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not until
I mean-
you literally see the glow of his armor
Take your
beside
wand, yeah.
your forge in that
My
moment
stealth
where
is 1 higher than your perception.
every minute the room gets bright enough to see something, and that's when he makes the hit. So in that moment you're about to make another smash. You see the glint of his armor and the small, like, curved chest piece, which is illuminated by the front.
Oh, we need to put a bell on you. You're so silent.
Grok, what happened?
Rock.
Stop it.
What?
Right,
I
well,
don't trust you in any kind of accent now.
What accent?
after
You disappeared.
This is where you move.
burning alive,
Yes,
Yeah, I'm gonna look for
that.
another entrance that isn't.
You find
I was conscripted by the dead to make a magical
a
item.
bed in the cupboard.
Right.
For some benefits. Obviously, it can't affect material play. And
No, yes,
sword
yes,
will be
obviously.
something
Try to open it and the
intimidating
door
or
frame comes off.
Right.
Basically, I'm making quest items.
Quest.
You find about 2 blankets.
Okay, you've been here for an hour. What are you? You getting something in return, or
One
like
completely rips open,
here against your
the
will?
other one slowly
I mean, I'm getting something in return, but if I think I leave, I will be here against my will. Right now, no.
Okay.
And for Grok, there
Where
has
is-
been this
where
whole
is
time,
this-
right in front of your plate, there has been a scroll,
Okay, he's not
like
here.
floating and illuminated by the fire, as if showing you step-by-step arcane instructions in how exactly
stealth?
to hit this and how to make this item
30.
crafted. And it's what's
So
being
what's
pulled
that?
into your mind.
Fuck.
But they seem to take no recognition to that there is a piece of paper floating in front of you.
I walk into the room.
I'm sure
I
Cicero
got
was
30
around here
stealth.
somewhere.
Right.
He was
There are
outside.
spiders again, and you now have to step around them because some of them are floor crawling around you and between you.
They're floor spiders.
They don't like the floor, but they have to. I suppose.
I believe Moki is near
Peek
death.
inside the room. Baby
Right, it's just
entirely.
like-
But I don't know. I didn't see him.
Is there a ghost in a hat?
No.
Right.
I suppose I'll just
Chill out. Wow.
take a knee and watch you work. There
This
isn't
room looks
really.
cluttered and just like it's barely illuminated in small bursts, and you're seeing like bags, sacks, bookshelves that have been put against the back wall, which seems to be where the doorway was. Like it's been barricaded. Like this whole room's just been either ransacked or boarded up, and every bit of supply that's in here has been left, like everything else.
It's been left or ransacked.
It looks like it's been boarded up, like someone's tried to ransack it. There could be stuff here. It's like it looks like it's either had it or.
I'm just gonna take a knee and just watch him.
Who's
Go
the
on.
knee taken?
Right. Could you be a bit quiet? You're probably going to distract me on my
The fuck
way.
are you?
I'm literally the quietest person you've ever met. I don't say another word.
Pretty quiet.
Pretty quiet. Alright, sis, you just are
I'm gonna
quiet
stand
behind him.
behind him.
Also silent. Alright, we'll move on.
Yeah, let's just see if I can see you. Nope. I rolled a 1, then I rolled a 2, I just rolled a 3.
As you look around the room, I'm just gonna stay behind your head. As you turn your head.
Okay.
Next one's gonna be a fucking 4, I'm telling you.
So, Brock, you know this is conjuration based, man.
Okay, what's the
Which
next?
is why it is kind of not your primary, but you're very aware of all of the conjuration you've learned in the background.
So it's like a conjuration necromancy for births, soul binding, and
Yeah. I got a witch breath. This actually no, because this is basically still all conjuration, no necromancy involved. Yeah.
so more like he wants to summon himself into the material plane from the.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
You should do it. You're gonna be behind bars when I fucking.
You notice that this forge either you already have used it before and are perfectly replicating the motions needed to perform a forging on this platform, which looks to be mainly meant for alchemy, or he has implanted something into your mind that you're not consciously, your motion is consciously aware of, but your subconscious is not aware of why.
So, you know, what happened to this town?
You see Grok just look at the back wall, and you look up and you don't see where he is now. I mean, he was beside the table to your left that was looking, that had, you can see the scrolls. The scrolls he was recovering for you, left on the countertop. Make a perception check for me.
That's a
That sucks.
that's a 14.
That's okay.
Damn, you just missed me.
You notice that the moment you saw Ray,
200%.
the shadows of that wizard form sunk into the back wall and vanished.
Is Grok crazy? Can I get a sense?
But you only think of like, oh, crazy now gone. Like you look up and he's gone.
Can I get a sense motive on him? Vibe check. See if he's crazy.
He thinks the wall is a person.
Right, Ray. I think he's a bit shell shocked, and I want to get some information from
That's fine.
interrogating him. Could you guys?
No,
Could you wait outside?
no, I cannot.
I'm hiding behind you.
Can you at least pick up Cornell and move him to the building outside?
Cornell is nowhere near us.
It's gonna take me a few hours.
Co-
Possibly.
Cornell is like at the first place we were at.
Yeah, go get him.
No.
It's gonna take a while.
I'm hiding privately behind you. You don't know that.
I do not know you're there. It's our really talking to Ray.
Yeah.
This is the power of the king's
I am going
time
to
to
stay
notice.
here and make sure you don't get yourself killed.
Look, I think I'm perfectly fine with a ghost helping.
That is the end of this.
I'm gonna step up. Hey, Grok, are you possessed?
Oh my god!
Are you possessed by a ghost in a
I
hat?
knew you were around here somewhere.
I was standing right next to you.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay, you need 2 bells on you.
That's weird. I'm not like a cat. Are you possessed by a ghost in a hat? Why are you forging here? What is going on? We should leave.
Look,
We're not exploding anymore.
I made a deal with an unusual ghost that's giving me superpowers
Of
to
course.
craft a magical item.
Of course.
Let me make this item and I'll be good.
You see there's a fair few arcane and alchemical pieces, tinctures, shelves that have bottles on them. And you're looking at them.
If you go back to Moki, I should be okay here. And I have that.
I'm sure you'll be fine wherever you go. But
That
I'm gonna
dog-
get eaten by a mummy in the town.
That's why you two should go together. We'll be fighting him.
So, what's the magic item you're making for this evil ghost?
Some sort of conjuration sword.
Is that wise?
You're gonna put his soul into a sword?
No, I just have necromancy.
Sure.
I don't know what necromancy is.
Most likely summoning his soul from the ethereal plane into the material world.
Ah,
Did you understand any of
No,
the
I
things he
didn't.
said
No, I didn't.
when he was
no.
having a crazy monologue? Kind of strange how he just shut up and started talking about random stuff.
Yeah, I listened to it, but I don't know if he was either reading my mind or just making bullshit up as he went.
Okay. Also, what happened to you in the well? Why did you explode?
Oh, I thought I got possessed by some sort of corrupted phoenix from the bottom of the well that they were praising as a god.
What was down there?
Apparently a shrine to Mechanus.
Uh-huh.
It's another foreign word to me. Can somebody?
Mechas.
Oh, Mechas. Mechanis.
M-E-C-H.
Mechas.
Second golden medal.
Oh, I see. So many foreign ideas.
Well, you are foreign.
So he's going to continue his thing. I don't think there's a way to stop him.
Yeah, I think you got enslaved by a ghost. Or,
Yes, that's kind of
So
why I'm here.
Did it stop? Is that what stopped you from being on fire? You're making an
Yes,
meal?
he basically dispelled the curse that was causing me to burn, or he did something. But Cornell's not here, so I think you should go check on him and probably help Murky.
He's probably fine. I sent
Well,
Loki
I
back
think
to
you
bed
should-
to look at him.
I think you should go to Moki. I mean, I'll be here with him. But Moki is like nearly dead.
Okay, sure, but I'm scared of the down.
Look, I really want to interrogate the ghost.
No matter what you say, I'm staying here.
It's kind of pushy with you, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you don't even know him. It is with every stranger you meet.
I've known him for like 4 days. No, 3 days.
That's nothing. That's less than nothing. I've known him for like a few months. I don't even know his last name.
He doesn't have one.
No wrong. Weird.
I fucking guessed it.
How did you have a last name?
Because I don't have a family.
Oh, that's so sad.
Later take some independence and choose your own.
I know he is something that he's willing to call you.
True.
Okay, Grok, do you have an identify magical item check?
Yes.
I want you to roll that for me.
Everyone has that.
You are literally understanding it while you're crafting it. This is the craziest revelation
Okay,
ever.
I'm gonna go
Well,
to
that's
Cornell,
awful.
make sure he's dead.
I got an 11. Because I rolled a 3.
Do you need any of this alchemy
Not
stuff?
learn that on the first, so you don't know. Sorry, you go. I'm going to send you the item. You just don't know what the magical spell that was given from Bill.
Do you need any of this alchemy stuff?
Very slowly, after Cicero leaves, you see a shadowed head re-emerge through the back wall.
It's just me.
And he's very transparent in the darkness. And he just watches and then occasionally raises his right arm in like intense clocking motions, like he's snapping of a clock hand. And you see some scrolls lift off side tables, turn. Some pieces of paper break. Somewhere out there. You're watching levitating pieces of material drift across the room while Grok is unaware and smashing metal together. If you want to leave it there,
Pass.
we go to Cornell. With a child. You feel a weak, Cornell, you feel a weak, frail hand
It's a girl.
that is
If you kill
reaching
her,
out well.
remember.
You could
You grab her and you grab the stone and
Yeah,
you,
leave her alone.
you want to just let her dip a little extra longer and then pull her out?
Take her out.
You pull her out. She takes
Take her out.
2 steps onto the ancient stone floor and then she falls to her knees and clutches her head. You can literally only hear the kind of like thudding of her body hitting the floor and then this like quiet like a painful grimace kind of whine, but it's contained in her closed mouth.
You're right. What were you doing on that?
Well, what do we have here?
Doesn't seem like the smartest place to go. Swimming.
Sisters.
You have you're looking for your sister.
They protected us. They were kind. But I can't stop seeing it.
I'm sorry, Lucas. I I don't get what you're saying.
Hey, she's a teenager.
Is that can hear in our voice?
Got my own.
I don't know why. I don't know why. It wasn't me in the fire. Wasn't. I couldn't warn anyone. When I woke.
I'm sorry, what's your name?
Where are we?
Vietnam.
That's your name.
Is she?
Are you able to understand what I'm saying?
You have such a different tone I haven't heard before.
Oh.
It's.
Are you able to understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why I was that guy. Alright, who are you?
Oh, you have the wolf face.
What?
Oh, wolf arm? She says, look, you've only got one arm now.
Yeah.
She starts to pat your... She seemingly has now gotten off the floor and is... You can hear her feet take uneven steps side to side. She like pats your arm twice and feels like the rough hair.
Please don't touch me. She's so kind.
Yeah, there was three. You're missing people. There's
Still
people.
haven't said your name. Did your family never teach you about respect?
I think I had family.
Well, someone birthed you, not?
My oldest memory is cubes.
Okay. My oldest memory is like Wednesday. What's your name?
A long time ago. It's funny because it's like a black sager they have behind there. It's too blind, you just go. He's like standing there and their statue is 10 feet away.
Why doesn't he understand who I am?
Not heard of me?
You could just call me an oracle.
That's not a name, that's a profession.
I have a name, but it doesn't mean anything to these people,
I do
so
not care. That's not what I was.
why are you here and they, where are they?
What are you? Okay, maybe you swallowed too much water. I'm
Not even wet.
You came out of a well.
I'm not wet.
Whatever. What is your name? Just say it.
Wow, she's such a piece of shit, I love it.
I have a name that I was called.
Then say it.
Oh no, yelling at
If I say my name, the world will shatter in six.
He's hearing from his.
I go 2 feet around now.
He's going so fast. Okay, Monkey.
It's like the guy who falls through the ceiling. Oh, hey, John.
Hey, Billy.
They called me Sophia.
Hey, there we go. Who's that hard?
Yeah, but it's the only name I was called by
Do you have a last name?
the people who took me from before I knew who I came from.
Okay, cool. Do you have a last name?
She looks at you like with an expression you can't see, and you hear stone. My last name doesn't exist, but if you want a name, it could be stone,
Okay.
rock, wood. What the fuck do you? Who are you?
Why? You went from having no names to a first and 3 last names. Look at you go.
I don't have
Have a next time. Introduce yourself.
rock, stone, wood.
The
I was only giving.
Okay, so rockin' stone.
No,
Sophia's rocks on wood.
Sophia is enough.
Well, no, because I don't even know what the
Don't have one. I can't. You can't. This is
Are
not.
all teenagers like this?
Yes. As a teenager.
Okay, this is going to be really hard to explain to you. This is not the first time I've been a kid.
Okay, yeah, that is going to be hard.
X and X. A kid.
What do you mean by that?
I've done.
Why were you in a well? Sorry, what do you mean by that?
She's still stuck on the name.
I'm Sophia.
Bit rating season.
Yeah, when I lived here, they didn't call us anything.
Okay.
Just
Why
sisters.
is this not the first time you were a kid, though? You're not really good at answering questions, Mrs. Rockstone Wood.
Because the well that is there. Oh wait, you can't see the well behind you.
You know, I was in it.
They basically put me in it when I died, and I don't know why I
They
woke
put
up.
your body in a well.
Yeah,
Well, that's
And
not
then
the best.
I woke up and I saw you in a dark room with a horse and a green thing, and that green thing lit on fire.
Did your parents never tell you stranger danger? You just came out of the well and talked to us. That's not very safe.
So the truth is, I don't have a last name.
Okay.
I used to have an English accent, but I changed it because
What
they don't
is-
speak it here.
What is English?
Fraternity.
No.
You just make up words.
Sorry.
It
Oh, yes, it
there's-
does.
There's older tongues from when I used to be alive another time.
Yeah. So you were alive, and then you died. They put you in a well, and now you're here.
You died 3 times.
You died 3 times. Isn't that only twice? Isn't that the thing? You get like a second comeback, and then you're done. That's what I've heard. Sorry,
You mean the
I should introduce
Phoenix
myself.
Man?
You've given me your name. I appreciate that, Miss Rockstone Wood. My name is Pathfinder now. But I prefer to go by Cornell. You can call me Mr. Cornell, because
You call me Miss Rockstone Wood,
that is your last name.
but I have to call you Cornell.
I'm Mr. Cornell. Just like pleasantries.
So I don't know where. Are we still in the Southern Towns?
Honestly, no idea.
Is this place boarded up because you're refugees?
Is this place more good?
I mean, there's a cupboard in the way of the door.
Yeah. I think they were.
God, this place stinks.
Yeah, it doesn't smell great. You want to talk outside or?
I think I know where your friends are.
Okay.
And
I'm
they,
sure they'll come back.
one of them is unknowingly heading to his death.
Oh, good for him.
Unknown.
The other one he's coming this way.
Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna take a wild guess. I think when he comes this way, he's smoky. He's pretty good at it. He's loyal.
He's only got 2 working legs.
That sounds like him. Most people only have 2 working legs.
Yeah, I guess.
Where are you from? Is your family?
England.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you the truth.
Finally,
It's not.
What is the purpose of lying?
It's funny.
It's never gonna make sense.
Okay.
Do you know who the greatest, most evil man in the world is?
A weird tangent.
Well, you know, there's.
Gregory. Everything down the road and would steal my trees.
Look, I've
Right.
heard there were 5 great eagles.
One of them's a tax collector.
That's horrifying.
Every tax collector
Apparently,
is
I'm
one of
weak as
the
of 5. So, like,
Oh, it's a human thing.
I don't know. Probably. I heard the king's very evil. But that's because he pays out tax money. Raise it up 25% next year.
Still have a king?
I think so. Surely. I mean, every country gets a king, right?
Sure. The last one. You from the? What are they? They were naming it. Yeah, the Sanctuary, but they were. It was after one of the Sephira. So,
You probably didn't know. It's a pretty small place.
but the king is King's Bay, right?
That's not the name.
No, that's the place though. That's still there.
Oh yeah, probably. I hope so. I think we're. No, we're probably not.
What year are we?
No.
Oh god.
So, like, how have you died before? I guess that's an important question I should ask. Miss Rock, Stone, Wood.
Rock, stone.
And Wood.
And wood.
They the memories seem to like pierce my brain when I wake up after dying.
Okay, I get that sometimes. Well, not that. I've only died once.
Sometimes my ears bleed.
Oh, that's not good.
When I get older, my eyes start to bleed.
Oh, that's not good.
Cats
I haven't made it older than 50.
That's pretty good. I mean,
But if you've done it 3 times, then you get 150.
I don't think I met someone older than like 36.
But the first time I died, I think I was 14. That's why. So I just haven't. So I keep coming back to this.
Yeah.
It's about all the champion.
So,
14, 15.
so you die, and then you come back as a teenager.
So they saw me do that.
Who was they?
The sisters.
Oh, your sisters.
Uh,
Are you trying to find them?
no, they were just here and they helped me. They
I'm
wanted
so sorry. Are you cold? You look wet. You smell wet.
my clothes up. She's in like just almost skin through white robe.
Stop describing her clothes. She doesn't
So
exist.
you touch the robe. Do you touch the clothing?
Don't touch this teenager.
She doesn't sound wet.
I'm gonna.
What does a wet present sound like?
Very clever.
I'm gonna grab one of the blankets. You grab one of the blankets.
Damn, she dripping.
It's so old it clings to her.
Any child of mine
you
would
wouldn't
be dripping.
Keep yourself warm. Don't want to get a cold.
Yes.
I
Everything's gonna get beat up.
You go get a blanket, and she yells to you while you walk and then come back. She says, they wanted me to praise their God. I found that they worship
Which god?
the one that this whole city worship.
That's
The
not the question.
Tingu elitists would
Which, like, the name of the god? I'm something of a priest myself. I've only heard of it.
God of metal and construction, I think it was.
They have a name. You're not very good at answering questions.
It's just you give me 1 second delay
Is
and
this a
then I.
teenage thing? You always gotta be like, actually, and then not explain anything.
You gave me 3 questions.
Actually?
Your parents did
And
not do a good job of raising you.
didn't exist.
What do you mean they didn't exist?
Remember them.
Yeah, that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
I found myself awake in a test tube.
You got to 50, you should know. It takes 2
Found
people to make a
yourself.
person.
I never procreated.
Well,
You would have never
God, no.
procreated.
I was a sister. That's not the point. No, I aged normally, but it doesn't matter.
Sure.
I found that the way they worshipped wasn't so much a power like the faiths I had seen elsewhere in other cities. This god prophesied a rebirth
What's the name of God?
and an end to their home. So this place.
God's name.
It's the god of metals.
You know a name? Or do you not remember that either?
Give me a second. God. Fucking. Shut up.
At least you're being a little bit more natural now, huh? Alright, I'll give you a second.
You see, the thing is that it doesn't come so clearly to me because when I learned what they were really praising me for,
Yeah, take a second.
what it desired was my power.
Sure.
Who?
So I think it's the mechanical god, like Mechagus.
Okay. Cactus.
Megagus.
Never heard of it.
Oh no shit, I've been dead for a long time.
Something of a scholar myself.
I'm all around these creatures. They're all small.
Sure smell like Ruth, right?
Crimson.
What? No.
No. Before his stuff.
The fourth form of
Maybe you have new age gods, or maybe it's just not right.
Okay, you worship the god Macacus, and
You have brain.
he wanted your powers? Your sisters wanted your powers? Your
Yeah,
powers?
they were saying I was divine, so I followed along with that because I believed it too.
Nice.
And then they took me into the well for the first time,
Yeah, and they drowned.
and no, they took me to the engine in the back, which I found out was alive.
Oh, you mean the big old furnace thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, I went in that.
it turns out that thing is
Yeah, that was crazy.
like it's
Like a big old fire maze. Yeah. And a bunch of rings. I'm there. I see it. I don't actually see it.
so they called it a warren.
Warren.
Yeah, it's like
Good name.
it's like a word they use for rabbits and burrow holes. I think it's like what they use to describe the hole or the place where you can fall to another place.
Yep.
Like the well, you know? You just fall in and then whoop, you're in a tunnel, in a dungeon.
Where you died.
Or it's the end of a well, it's the bottom, and you hit your face on a stone. I don't understand that.
I think you just swim that good.
So I was a vessel for power.
Shit, I dropped something. Hold up.
But
Pick up.
do you need help?
No, it's right.
Okay, I'm surprised you can see that well. But that thing that was his, the machine god or whatever, it was an ancient vessel, I was told. Not a kiln, but a firebox that could even melt me. And by the time I was told that, I didn't get much choice.
That was a furnace?
I thought I died. But I remember all of them saying that to me as they threw me into it.
That's not fair. I thought I died too. I think we're talking about the same furnace.
Maybe we both died.
Maybe we're both dead. Maybe this is destiny.
Uh,
Maybe
This little girl.
maybe the gods decided that you were to come here so that you actually learn some math.
With your parents.
Well, I've kind of, even though I died choking, I never actually died. I was stuck in this state of limbo, of permanent torture, where
Yeah.
all they can figure out was that normal bonfires wouldn't burn me to death.
Mm.
So they'd use the oldest thing they had in the city,
What?
the firebox
Oh,
beneath this
yeah.
place.
Right.
I think it's the hottest. But anyway, the sister said I had to be hotter than Dragonfire to die. So that was the last thing I remember them saying before nothing.
And you swam out of the well, and now you're here.
I suffocated
Didn't you die 3 times?
to death.
Or the other 2?
The second time was when I woke up, they found me. I found out that I had been tortured as a child.
That's
Real trauma.
oh yeah.
I came here, I stayed here because even after one whole lifetime caring for the Sisters of the Red Feathers, I couldn't figure out why I had the same dream each night.
What was it on?
A distant cave wall spanning hundreds of feet, maybe, a rather large space.
And how did that make you feel?
Insignificant. the stone ground was rippling like water and the air was filled with floating rocks.
I think maybe it has something to do with the fact that you're insecure about the fact that you can't remember your parents.
Yeah, expertise in
See, sorry.
acrobatics.
A lot of my friends have
Range
dreams,
gymnastics.
and I've come to realize that old dreams have meaning. We got this elf guy, and he dreams of like hags and stuff, and like big old skeleton things.
And you've never seen a hag?
Well, I've seen old black women.
That's really rude.
You've seen old women.
No, it's a hag.
But I'm not saying like a witch, you know, like
You just wouldn't refer to them as a hag, even though you might consider them in the way, the context you're saying they're a hag. You're saying they're a hag? You're saying old women are hags?
Yeah. I mean, look.
What's an old man?
Oh,
Well, they're like a crook.
Yeah, that's pretty rude. Krueler hates old people. They're real.
We're like a farm.
Yeah, so my father was a crook.
Oh, so you do remember?
No! If he threw me away, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
So, the cave thing, there was a drawing. I mean, I could describe it to you, but I obviously couldn't draw it.
Yeah, no, describe it.
I think it was a massive monster. Too many heads and wings for me to remember clearly, but I know that it's like a cavernous temple, or at least a cavern-like altar.
Maybe it's a snake.
And it's something deep below. I have a feeling it wanted to be deeper. I don't think I'm the only one who has seen this.
What makes you say that? Seems like a strange assumption to me.
Because every time I die, I don't feel alone. Like I'm immediately tethered to something, and then I wake up and I feel separated again.
Maybe. What you're feeling tethered to
In death.
is a sense of desire to see your family.
Say like, when I die, I'm reunited?
Sure.
Or you say I'm desperate, so I feel like I'm reunited?
More like that.
God, you're great at conversation. Are your friends coming?
I hope not.
This is great.
This is.
Very stimulating conversation.
But when you pulled me out, you yelled at me.
So you have to die.
But it wasn't in your voice, and it sounded like you were a monster.
I get that sometimes, sorry.
it's a dog.
You have a dog inside of you, boy.
My dog just says I'm autistic, but it's the dog.
Inside of one of those two wolves.
What did it sound like? We got a monster.
It sounded like it rattled me awake.
What did it say? Or do you not remember that either?
What was his name?
I don't actually understand its language.
Oh. Can you try to reproduce it?
I think I can do it. It's just gonna take a second.
Alright.
I don't think I can do it.
Yeah, well,
You tried.
yeah. So you gave it a college try.
And she says, no, I didn't. I was just practicing. Here it is. And she says something. It doesn't sound anything except that for some reason, Corner, you actually understand there is like an essence of primordial in it. There will be 3 more.
So I think it's saying something about
3?
and that's a strange sentence structure.
Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
3 more. Like 3 plus or 3 additional.
When I was dead, I heard when 3 and 3 meet 3.
Comes 9. Quick
Is
math.
that it? 3 and 3 meet 3.
Or is it more?
It shall come. Or was it he shall come? I don't remember.
Probably doesn't matter. I don't really.
And you hear finally getting closer, close enough that you can hear it.
Oh, I think it's working.
And you're obviously like at the doorway. You look out. There is a body that's half working, moving towards you.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
The front of his face, for her, she screams.
That's right, he's a horse.
No, he's a monster. He's dead now. He's very dead. That's an undead.
Fireball.
That's
Just,
That picture don't exist.
alright.
You in trouble?
No, this is, her name is Sophia Rockstonewood.
Both I go click class.
Oh,
Awesome.
You're in trouble. I don't need to be awake.
Nap time.
I'm really sorry. This happens a lot. I'm trying to come out a little bit.
You need. You're practiced in medicine. You're blind. Stop trying to help people. You're blind.
I love how
I'm a pessimist.
I love how you forget he's blind when you go and describe something, but when it comes to anything
character stuff.
you're
Slowly,
like,
I get
you're
it.
blind.
I'll pick Monkey up and I'll bring him over to bed.
I'll do a stumble along with you for my unconscious state.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I go first aid check.
Minor illusion.
16. I succeed. You are stabilized.
More stabilized.
That's it. That's all
But
that
it's a
happens.
spell.
It's got a magical necklace.
The necklace automatically stabilizes me. I also the feet automatically stabilizes me. So I'm sure stabilized right now.
He's got this like it's like a heart on his chest. It's a little amulet thingy.
I wish I could write down the spell. but
Taking it off. Oh, I really die.
I'm stabilized.
When he dies.
You're currently patched up, so you would have
He
died.
has 2 HP waiting in the wind. Now it's legit.
You know what it is? Might be what caused him.
I was gonna say you've seen him wear it, but you hadn't seen him wear
There's
it.
bits of gold on it. I'm guessing it's kind of not worthy. Well,
Can you put it in that little box over there?
yeah.
If I wear it, my resting feels better.
I don't know that.
Yeah. Well, it's fine.
He was dead when he died last time.
Okay.
Why does this body keep talking? Shut up. You
Heal like 1,000 hit points.
watch as she touches the front of his face that you've just
Sure.
and seems to. You don't exactly know how. So there's some more dust in her hand, and you don't even realize, but she's been massaging it, and you can now hear it. Like you couldn't hear it before, and now you're hearing this faint like rattle sound ringing in her hand, and she just gently lowers her hand to Murky's mouth, and you hear this like faint landslide of thin powdered material into Murky's mouth.
Twinkling diamonds.
What did you?
Real medicine.
What did you just feed my patient?
Oh, I was taught this.
Okay. Well, were you taught to mind your own damn business?
Yep. She walks away.
Unless that was
So
something.
covered your negative
Unless
level.
that was something.
Oh, nice.
Was that like a good thing or a bad thing?
He's gonna have a sore throat tomorrow.
I'm gonna have to help that too.
I will for 2 seconds.
Oh, strep throat's hard to help.
Yeah, it's little dust particles really don't help.
Honey.
Want me to go and do some foraging?
No, that's
Tuberculosis. Hell is that?
Wait, how did you learn? What was that? Explain.
Plague dead.
There's a.
What's your clinical reason for that?
Tell me it's scientific notation.
Okay.
Be sure to reference.
You hear like, and it's a book. Like she's holding a book, and you did not notice. You don't know when she acquired this book. There's like a residual material coming off this book. and I just put it into his mouth because I know that salt helps restoration.
What? Okay. All right.
It's
So-
magic, I think.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But like no one else could do this. They just taught me how to because it was instructional.
Where'd you get that book from?
Hmm?
The book that you're holding right now. I think I don't know the sound of a book.
You even know she's holding it.
You hear it like very quietly, like hit the table. There's nothing.
There is nothing.
I wasn't holding.
Yeah. Wasn't holding any books, huh?
We haven't read that.
Big? Is it a big book?
Yeah, it's gonna be something. Now you have a book that isn't crumpling in your hand. You can hear some little like rusted iron bands on the side that seem to allow it to open a little more easily.
Alright, what is this book? Come on.
Wouldn't it be a shame if you couldn't
Yeah.
read it?
Wanna try that?
Pulls up gun.
You hold
I'll hold the book.
and you feel immediately, you take 1 point of damage, but you feel in your hand the book ignite and just seemingly not hit the floor, just ignite in your hand. 1 small singe mark in the very center of your palm, and there's no sound of a book hitting the floor.
That is rude.
It's my book, old man.
And I asked you to explain it. I wasn't stealing it.
You did!
I picked it up. Jeez,
Without
this is why I don't
permission.
like
There are things here where civilized people, maintain their own.
You can, I'm assuming that's some sort of summonation. You can bring it into existence and then you can burn it out. Am I right? Is my hypothesis correct?
No, I just exploded my book.
Sure you did. Little magic man, yes.
It'd be great if you could
Well,
stare into my eyes
Yeah, good
and
one.
know for sure.
You're so funny.
That's enough bird.
No, I'm just gonna walk to the other people, considering I can see in my mind where they are.
Good one. Good on you.
Am I close to this fucking place here?
We get it, right? You can see.
With more than just my 2 eyes. And if you think about that, for just a second, you'll realize that there's better things than arguing.
Why don't you just explain what the book's for?
Think about that.
Jeez. Look, you're an old fart. I get it. Now you're back in the kid's body. You got all this out and she's off. She's very You're fine. I'm gonna walk out.
Looking on the floor, just
It is a teenage girl. She don't die.
your throat has been dusted with salt.
And just explain to me the problems in which because clearly his heart's beating
That
better.
book is evil, and if you hold it for too long, I'm worried it might turn you into the actual greater evils.
What? What does that even mean?
What?
Does it?
Then why are you holding the book?
Maybe it's because you can't read it. I'm not holding it.
Oh.
I'm carrying it.
Where?
In a space between spaces.
Yeah. What's in the book then? I can't even read, just explain it to me.
They were gnomish. That's the most important detail.
What
Okay.
is a gnome?
Well, they're really short people from an island. They're not from here.
Are you like dwarves?
They're not a good number.
It's just a bunch of really strange cultist drawings and practices and things wrong with the
But
world.
it lets you help you.
No, as long as I have it, I see the bad shit before I see the bad shit ahead of time.
How did you help Monkey then? Because clearly you did something.
Because I saw myself doing it.
God, she's a fucking weirdo.
Okay, so you see yourself do something.
Oh, that was before you pulled me out of the well. I've got like 10 more minutes where I'm very aware of what is supposed to happen.
Okay, what am I gonna do next?
You shouldn't have said that.
She walks away.
Wait. Just explain it to me.
Okay. Stop that. It's bad for your back.
Cornell's like straight up doing the stretch angle now. I gotta walk. I don't know where I'm going.
I will follow.
I'm following this little girl.
Alright, Cicero, where are you going?
For the fucking. He's going back.
Go back.
The temple. The healing church.
So after you went back to Ray, and now, okay, so in the rain, this whole you were drenched. You were most by far the
I'm
wettest,
sweating. Well, it's hot.
and you're sweating, and it's a bit humid. Like, okay. So you make it back to what you hear, and the little two pinpricks on the narrow, like hill ahead of you. You're seeing two forms moving towards you. They're sweating.
The mummies have come. Let's back up, Red. Okay. I'm gonna hide behind a tree.
There is a total of one tree, and it is very dead, and you have no idea.
That wasn't enough.
You smell his sweat. Like there's a lot of rain smell, but the sweat is pretty.
It's not big enough to break line of sight and defend the building.
Look, okay, fine. You're not going to explain the book. Explain which of my friends are walking into their death. Oh, hey, Cicero.
Cornell,
Why are you hyperventilating?
I think there's a mummy around here that's stopping me from breathing.
Where?
In fact, I would point it out, but you can't see.
Are you sure you don't have
Why
asthma?
is there a small child with...
Oh.
Did
right.
you?
Okay.
You look really dirty
Take
too.
a deep breath in through your mouth, out through your nose. The other way.
I saw you before I woke up.
Who are you?
I hope that fills in enough information.
This is Sophia Rockstone Wood.
Henrik, Cornell, Cedric, can you inform this man on who I am and what I do, and I'm gonna go save your other two friends.
Wait.
No, there's a third. He's made of bone though.
What?
Actually, walks
Who are
past
you?
Wait,
Where
which
did you
one-
come from?
Which one needs saving?
Where are you going?
Just describe them. She's annoying. She's like 50 years old, but also a child.
Well, are you Sophia? I guess you just said that, yes.
Yes.
She's really just leaving now.
She does.
Where did Monkey go?
He's in.
I gave him a amulet to help him, so he should be fine, but... Oh, he's inside? Okay. He's fine though?
Yeah, so Miss Rockstone Ward did some stuff and put gravel down his throat, and apparently he's fine now.
I mean, you noticed three things about her that Cornell couldn't have noticed. A, she's in some strange, like, ritualistic robes. Oh, just pure white.
Makes sense.
She has a beautiful, like, circlet headband that has a small, like, opal at the top. And a type of amulet, which seems to have, like, a piece of bark wrapped in silver on it. That's the only things that
How did you not notice this?
She can also summon a book, and apparently that book's full of like evil dark desires and ritual stuff.
Oh, it's probably one of the 5 books we're looking for.
She said, she said something about the great evils will come true. Also, she sees the future. Alright.
Where did you find this?
I'm gonna catch up.
Where did you find this woman?
Bye.
Where are you going? You going with her?
You two all get away from me.
Yeah, you're like the fastest one here.
No.
She's walking
Was able
on
to
the airport escalators. They're just like triple speed. This is right. Which direction do you go? You can see
That's a
the
bit
body drag marks of Moki still.
He's fine.
Okay, but how do you,
Cornell's been kidnapped by someone. I'm gonna go after them.
okay, but how do you plan on saving them? What are they in danger of?
Yeah. You're fine. You're invincible. Just chop it off.
Well, I don't see them die. I just see them walking into a dark hole. Or swimming.
They're probably fine, man.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Apparently, one of them of the other two is about to die or like go into a dark hole. or swim
Grok got kidnapped by a ghost in a hat.
Huh?
He sort of like got set on fire and then started exploding everywhere with black fire.
That was the heat I felt. That was hot.
That's the
Who
dumbest.
are you? Where did you come from?
No, stop.
Just continue.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. What do you mean Grok is on fire and then got kidnapped by a ghost?
Okay. So he came out of the well, and then he was on fire.
So she came out of the well too.
Hi.
Right. Moki picked him up and tried to run him towards the water, but then he got melted by him,
Oh, there is water.
and then he started exploding. I know, I pointed it out where they were.
What?
And then he started exploding in black explosions.
So he's
and then,
dead.
No,
Oh, that's why he got kidnapped by a ghost.
I think
he
he
became
was
a ghost. And then
immune.
another
No,
ghost
he was
kidnapped him.
immune to the fire,
What?
but we weren't. And
Okay.
Moki got melted trying to carry him away, like the valiant hero he is. But then he started dying, so he threw him. But then Grok just got up and then started doing like a dance, and then fell in a hole, a mass grave. And then a ghost came out of nowhere, said a few magic words, and he stopped being on fire. But then he kidnapped him in a portal. And then he went to a building where there's a bunch of spiders at the front, and now he's forging something like a sword for the
For us?
ghost,
Oh.
apparently, because he made a deal to not die, I guess.
Okay.
There's
But I-
nothing bad about that at all.
I think the ghost is shy because he left when
Wait.
the break got there.
Maybe he's like Little Miss here. Little Miss is also immune to fire.
Guys, Grok's gonna be done with that sword in like 10 minutes.
What's up about that? It's a sword.
Like we wrong. I need a break. Give me a
10 minutes!
I need
I'm
a
off
water,
the clock!
water break. I need to prepare
That would be
stuff.
nice. Unfortunately, your body's
Enslaved.
been restrained. Yeah, basically.
Like,
Oh,
what's so
alright.
bad about
You're like, I want to take a break. Oh, fuck.
Just have shit feeding you nuts.
He's probably like implanting the ghost in
He's
the
not getting
sword.
fed at all, it's sad.
That's not a
He's
thing.
getting slaved.
You know how there's like
slaved
swords with living things inside of them,
No.
and they like corrupt you?
Is that a thing?
Oh god, vile. Yes.
It's only a sacrificial blade.
Oh, we've had like 4 of those. It'll be fine.
I feel like sacrifices aren't real, right?
It produces life magic, so that is kind of a weird statement.
Sacrifices are you.
Like it's yeah, Okay, so you're only So Grok.
Okay, let's go save Grok, man. Like, kill a
Why are
ghost.
you helping us?
Because I
Also, where did you come from? Other than the well.
oh
Also, what is in the well? So what's the name of the city?
an altar. Mania.
There was a big old furnace in the well, and then I walked into it, and I saw like,
You looked through a furnace.
yeah,
Why?
because the blood was gone there.
Was it turned
Remember when
on?
I had that vision? Oh wait, you were turned your back into a wall.
Did you see all of its eyes? The furnace. Did you see all of those eyes?
I don't know.
Maybe not.
You're Sophia? I heard you died of tuberculosis or something.
Yeah, that was my third death.
That's pretty common.
Well, sorry, no, that was actually my second death.
You look like a human. Usually you don't come back to life when you die.
I get it. Tuberculosis to my parents too.
Cornell doesn't doesn't want to listen to issues that don't matter right now. So should we just save it for him? Then?
No, I do. I never said I don't want to listen.
But we have
Yeah,
a short
we gotta-
walk. We could probably get some
It's just-
stuff out of the
she
way.
does that teenager thing where they don't actually say anything or answer any of your questions.
That's like talking to you.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I am always forthcoming.
Maybe the older you get, it's just dumbness.
I'm young.
How old are you?
You look very aged.
I'm only 30.
How old are you? He doesn't look very old.
What?
Over 100, I think.
I put a lot
Wait.
of effort into my skincare.
Oh.
Really? I've not seen you apply
What
anything to
year
your
is
skin.
Well, not recently.
It's currently 1454 TR.
Ah,
Oh, this is my elf friend who sees hags.
Oh, you saw the old women in your dreams.
Yeah.
I saw a big
There was probably more to them than just being old women.
She
but
also
yes, there were
has,
hags.
She also has dreams.
There's only one hag.
There were repressed emotions from the fact that we're disowned by our family. Do you feel the same way?
No, I didn't have a very loving family, but I didn't get disowned
Maybe.
by them.
You know what? I think there's some truth to.
That's right. You know, I'm a doctor. I think I know these things.
And I'm a sister. I don't know anything.
She died 300 years ago.
240 or 50, yeah.
That's like 5 generations.
So you're actually like 400 years old, 500 years old.
Yeah, wait, what?
I mean, I was counting living years,
Oh,
but
right.
if you're counting just.
I guess if we're not counting living years, I'm probably like 10,000 years old.
Why are you?
But we shouldn't do that. That's not a good idea.
Huh?
Just elf things.
I hate.
Maybe you have like the soul of an elf or something.
They thought I had divine power, but I think it's just.
Okay, no, elves don't have that.
No, it wasn't that, because otherwise
What's your book called?
I think that forge thing in the basement is only like consuming of divine energy, and then anything that isn't divine just gets spat back out. Cursed.
Oh, is it the Forge of Mechas?
No, it's
Why would there be a
it's
Forge of the God?
Forgotten Kiln.
It's like a forgotten god, I think.
So not Mechas.
No, it's Macacus.
Look at this.
No, it's Mechas.
I think you said it right. Hiroshi? You're a.
That's a thing.
I'm clearly a male.
I get confused.
Look at this.
The black one gets
Holes on this.
Do you want a blanket or something? Your clothes are sort
I
of
already
getting wet
gave her a
there.
blanket.
He's not wearing it.
We'll
Oh, I
find.
did take it back.
Are you not cold? It's you're wearing nothing. Are you okay? Or are you?
I'm okay with the cold.
Are you like always warm?
No,
Oh yeah, is your book
just when I die.
is your
What's
book
your book
that you have
called?
like one of the 5 books of
Great Eagle.
evil book?
Great.
We keep finding them.
We found like 3.
I think we found 2.
Whatever.
Can I look at the book?
No, she's not gonna bring it
Okay,
out.
you can.
Oh, you look at my hands like I'm gonna.
Well, he said you can conjure it.
She's
I understand. We've not known each other for very long. Maybe we can
sets
wait
it
till
on
later.
fire.
It's kind of evil, and I'm worried that any other person who looks at it is gonna be more
That's
affected
right. Let
than
me read it.
I gave it to him because he's blind. He can't read.
You can't read now.
I can.
You could.
Whatever.
Okay.
Are we gonna say Ray or whatever?
I think Ray's fine.
Oh, is it Grok or something?
Look,
Yeah, Gork's been.
I
kidnapped by
don't
ghosts.
think they're all directly correlated, but I know
Kill a
a
ghost.
bunch of sacrifices are gonna be happened in this.
Your sister, yeah.
I think that already happened.
Okay.
I think there's more, but they're more precise. It has to do with 3.
Can you blast this water?
Luckily, oh no, there's 3 of us. Oh, that's bad. Maybe worth the
But
sacrifice.
there's also 3 ahead of us. That's why I'm worried.
Are you able to
Technically.
blast this water? Your sister.
You're the sister? I thought she was gonna.
No, I am a
No,
sister.
I thought that's what
Spent
you were
50
talking about.
years.
Oh, you're one of the sisters.
Yeah.
That's good.
Sisters of the Red Feather?
Red feather, yeah.
Red Feather.
The Southern
this how
Highlands.
Weird.
Hey, do you have your water skin?
Yeah, it's empty.
Give it.
I'm gonna do it.
You guys make it to
Fill it
the
up in
water's edge.
river water.
Yeah, I'm gonna just do it instead.
And then she's gonna bless it. And then
Okay, I'll fill up.
I'm
My
a
water
priest,
skin.
so I know how to use it against.
She drops beside the water and actually gets into a prayer position.
I know.
Wasn't the whole of it.
Yeah, I know how to kill ghosts because I'm a priest.
Yeah, you just apply your spiritual energies to your weapon. It allows you to hit incorporeal things.
Do you have a cross?
Why would they have it? No. I'm gonna fill up my waters. This is a flowing river, right?
Yeah.
I'll fill up my waters
It actually seems like this is like an end bank,
So
where
I
it's
can-
slightly more risen, so there's, yeah.
so I can stop dying of dehydration.
I'm gonna dip my sword.
I have a little
into the
drip.
river.
A sippy too. Is this water giving me cancer?
The When you taste it, it's the tiniest bit briny.
Yeah.
Tiniest bit.
Okay, but there's no rotting corpses in the water, so
They all do appear to be part of the outside. And you guys.
Dear Lord of Tuella,
Oh, I'll join you. Okay.
please bless my
I don't know these new gods.
holy weapon and allow us to kill a ghost.
Please kill
Oh
ghosts.
shit,
for
it
us.
should be fire, shouldn't it?
Through the fire and the flames.
right.
No,
This isn't how blessings work.
Kind of the wrong environment for that, huh?
You see both of her hands catch on fire as Cornell's just like,
Oh.
ends the thing that he thinks he's doing. And both of you get +1 luck. You get a +1 luck bonus on attack rolls, weapon damage rolls, saves, skill checks
I need that.
Oh shit, it worked.
for 3 rounds.
That was her.
What? No, I did,
Very clearly.
Her hands immediately just like empty, unignite.
I did the prayer.
Taylor doesn't get blessings like this.
You're not a priest.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Because you believe in some fucking elf guy.
He's not
I believe in all the gods.
Whatever.
Mr. Cornell.
I know that. She's learning.
Why do you say Mister? Just call it.
Don't.
It's close to polite. Whatever. Well, I'm Cicero, by the way.
Okay.
You can call him Mr. Caesar.
I think that building there is the one that your friend is
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah.
being forced to work
Charge.
against his will. And
Now,
I'll say that you have 1 round left of the
Rook is thrifty. I'm sure he can get out of this deal.
I'm gonna run.
He's already survived many things that should have instantly killed him.
I'm gonna run up
So-
to the entrance.
So you got
There you go.
you
Again, that's
can
why I
immediately
guess so.
hear quiet little.
Why am I rolling
I
so bad?
attack.
All right, gunfire. Bang!
Whatever for the spiders. Fish up and down.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Bang, bang. You jam?
Yep.
It's got me.
Ray, you hear the.
Damn, you got some big ears.
Yeah, he does.
You
Some
know,
noise outside of the
You don't hear
building.
me though, because I'm so still.
Oh, this is not working.
I rolled a 4. So I am still going in my direction.
Yeah, I got a 31 and I think you beat me.
I've got 1, 2, 3, and 4 in sequential
I got a
order.
nat 20 like 4 times.
Okay.
And that 19.
So
Cicero, the hammer's cocked. But like not the good, it's like jammed.
shit.
I'm not here.
I'm here. Do you need something?
No.
What are you looking for?
What's your gun?
I don't know how to fix this.
When the gunslinger doesn't know how to fix guns. Oh no. Or you
Look, I gave you. I mean, you gave us a prayer, so you really shouldn't be having problems right now.
I'm just gonna appear on the other side of them. Like, we probably don't need to attack the spiders. They didn't seem to attack us as we went inside.
But now I
I don't think the gun would have worked against that ghost anyway. Do you not know how to fix that thing? No, you don't know how to?
well, like in theory, which is cool.
I'm sure Grog can fix it. We just have to save him first. I think he's fine, I'm not gonna lie.
He's just about finished with this.
What is the
So,
point of these weapons?
Right, I have no clue how this blade has been building itself so faster than it normally does. This shit should take months.
No response.
You asked me not to speak.
Yeah, I'm just surprised how fast it's going.
As you're inflicting the flame onto it, now the flames don't seem to be heating it up so wholly anymore. It seems like the whole metal itself is now resisting the infernal temperatures.
Well, I already knew it was going to be an unholy abomination.
Yeah, I guess we'll walk past. It's fine.
I'm just gonna.
No, that's alright, that's alright.
She touches your back, and her hands. They're both on fire. So for a second, you're
Apparently
getting
he's
scorched back.
making I forget what
You get
it's
five.
called. No, he's making a shuriken.
Alright, good week.
It's a waste of paper.
Can you teach me how to do that?
It's quite effective.
Never mind.
I don't think so.
Paper cards you inflict on enemies.
It does seem like you will one day have a deep and loving bond. Because clearly you need
Let's
a father,
go.
and you need a father.
She touches his back and he like reflexively
We
pulls
can-
away from her and you say that.
We can hear him, right?
It's this awkward conversation. Yeah, now you can.
Yeah.
You hear this whiny girl voice and you hear Cornell sounding begrudging to listen to her.
Who is the female?
I talk with a 31 stomach.
Oh wait, who's that? Who's that?
It's right.
Yeah. Right.
Do you know? Yes.
How are you?
This line is moving.
Yeah, that's not. That's how like
Both of you.
all the noise is causing them to disturb.
Ah,
They're not like
that's right.
aggressive immediately.
Alright.
They're not hungry.
Apparently Grok's gonna die.
Grok's gonna die.
He had to
there.
kill a ghost.
I'm on what? I'm gonna die.
Grok, you should.
Oh, Grok, you're here
self-craft.
too.
I am here.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, little girl, please don't explode and kill all
Sir.
of us.
Where's your ghost friend?
No, I'm gonna.
Ah, it's over
I'm gonna
there.
you from-
Behind the wall.
Yeah,
I can't see
sure
him, but he's
your
there.
definition of help is probably real different from ours.
Look, I can just stop.
Your
I
ass
mean,
as well.
Please don't touch me.
All right, you burnt.
thanks, sir.
But
Get away!
5 to HP.
Apparently you should try to
Now
stop that.
this is where the
Alright, I'm trying to stop.
The other one lasted 3 rounds and that comes fast. This is
Is
a
Monkey alright?
4-round version.
Yeah, look,
5 to
his
HP. Plus 1
base
to
is a
tackles,
little,
damages. Strength checks.
Burn.
Strength skills.
Okay.
I need that.
and his body's a little burned.
I have stopped bashing the piece of meat.
We're here to kill those.
Oh, is that no?
Oh, it's actually me.
Well, apparently it is finished.
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of the meeting and something.
Guys, the ghost just said something.
I can't
He
do
did.
it.
I'm finished. Okay.
And you see in what you were just smacking, the blade has already lifted out of the platform in which you've been creating it through.
Oh
It seems to lift spontaneously and without any visibility of motion of the hand from this wizard figure. You also see the hilt do the same thing. Both pieces drift separately.
You're rushing my work. I still need to innate it with some decorations.
I would like to
It's just a
try
blade.
and shoot the ghost with my gun.
I do not.
no. That sword is the perfect size
My
for
gun
me.
is currently broken,
Nice.
So he doesn't shoot.
so I have a -2 to hit and damage.
Nice.
Okay.
And it can only crit for ×2 instead of ×4. And its misfires increased by 2.
I thought you just said, and it misfires. That would have been great.
Get one.
Okay, I think I still hit. That's a.
The ghost.
Yep.
Who's ethereal?
Still bullets hurt. Okay, so that's a.
You don't have those.
Does a
We have the blessing of the
23
Phoenix.
hit?
Yeah, 23 fucking hits.
Y'all.
This is considered magical,
Good.
and I deal.
Yeah, where is the bill?
Bill, my boy, Bill.
Oh, Billy boy!
Hey, maybe we should hear out the ghost out of this. Oh, never mind.
I deal
Just imagine.
Hi, Billy Ray.
4 -2.
Oh, I'm so glad you brought me back to life with this sword.
So you deal 4 damage.
That's so much more than I could have done.
You see its shoulders and its neck begin to crane over, like hovering over where these two pieces would begin to fuse and kind of blast, send a stream, and it sends both of those pieces scattering onto the floor, and you see his body go, and it seems to just sink through the ground.
I killed it.
You got it. You got it. That was easy. I sure hope that wasn't the good guy and this little child is the greater evil. That would be really
Guys,
unfortunate.
my gun's only firing out of one barrel.
Guys, I don't see that.
What?
Me turning on you, I don't see that. We stopped it! Look! Grok's not in danger!
Oh, cool.
Right, I'm gonna pick up this blade now.
Well, maybe you shouldn't do that.
Yeah.
She said if like it's an evil blade.
I don't think it has conjuration magic in it.
Yeah, but like, maybe don't. What if we just leave it on the floor and don't touch it?
Can we
I read the instructions. I'm pretty sure I know
No,
what it
but
does.
like, what if you just don't do that? And we just walk out of here and...
Is a really powerful sword?
Yeah, but the thing wanted the swords. Why don't you just take
Where,
it?
where
Yeah,
is,
but like,
where is
maybe
my
it wanted
eyeball?
you to hold the sword.
Well, I can't use the sword anyway.
I
You
feel
hear
like it was
bones
risking it.
creak over, and you see it
Alright,
outside.
you grab the sword.
Just waiting.
I want to grab the sword if it's evil. Cicero, grab the sword.
Cicero, grab the sword.
You see it's using Ray for one finger. It's pointing out.
What the hell? I'm being getting that.
Cicero, grab the
I'm
sword.
gonna,
You're not the
go-
ones who give orders
I'm
here.
gonna
What the
walk
hell?
outside. Apparently there's something out here, so
Right.
Little girl,
And
pick
it
up the
points
sword.
down.
Little girl, pick up the sword.
You're blessed.
It's in two pieces.
You're blessed. If it's evil, it won't affect
Cicero,
you.
you pick up that piece.
also why
Pick it up.
don't none of you pick it up or pick it up in a
It's a
cheap-
very valuable magical item. We need money.
Yeah,
Actually, we don't need
who are we
money.
gonna sell it to? We've
Yeah.
not seen another person in like 4 months.
Well, we have, but they
This is
always
how
turn
cursed
into
items are
monsters.
created.
There's some mythical space trader between spaces. No, that's just
the
a.
dumbest thing
What?
I've ever said.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
looking for like less than an
Fantasy furnace drugs
Oh
are you
my
smoking?
God.
I came out of a
Oh,
portal from a well. I don't know. Things are crazy
hour.
right
I would
now.
like to make up stories
Like
like
weirdos.
I
Right.
don't have a family.
So, little girl,
Oh, this is Miss
why?
Rockstone Wood.
He gave me those last initials.
Sophia Rockstone
Sophia.
Wood.
Ah, Sophia? Wait a minute. Yes, she is the one who died.
She's magical.
Ah,
creature.
you're the Croc Phoenix.
That's
Weird.
it.
Oh. Yeah, she's definitely evil.
She's clearly
What?
just a girl.
Look, I'm just glad that you didn't fuse a part of your consciousness with me, because that would have been horrible. What if she did, though? What if she's the best?
I'm pretty sure that engine you walked into is very much alive, and you very much rebooted it. Not sure it'll still be there when you get back.
Maybe that's the sacrifice. 3 of you went down and then turned it on.
Three of us do.
Anyway.
Welcome to This Is the Group. He's what we call a roguish charmer. The guy that just walked outside is a samurai.
He just made that word.
He's cursed, you're cursed, and the other horse guy's cursed.
No. He's an engineer.
Oh, that's
The
nice.
horse guy is like
What's an engineer?
they build stuff.
Yep.
Like an architect.
Builders. Cool.
The horse guy
Bit of a
is
oversimplification.
really mad,
Hey, I'm not cursed. That's pretty cool.
and he like hits stuff really
So he's like a gatherer.
You're cursed a little bit.
No.
Lets his anger out on the animals he cleans up for you.
Cursed with
He's
negative
kind of
stuff.
like
Never mind.
what is the word? How would you describe Monkey?
Tommy. Really big, strong, very cool, and loyal and protective.
You just sound like you abuse him.
I think he is a family man, deep in denial about the slavery of his children. Definitely much PTSD and abuse from his childhood, and also adulthood. I think he was a slave. I don't know his last name. I think he's really afraid of his dad or something. He's got a curse that he refuses to allow to get rid of. He hits things really hard. He keeps getting hurt a lot and still lives. He eats everything he finds on the floor. And he picks up every magical weapon we find and just holds it
Especially
on him.
cars.
And also he carries like 3,000 pounds of equipment everywhere we go.
'Cause why not?
Every time we get a cart, he just picks it up and carries it instead of pulling it along like a normal horse. He refuses to let you ride on him unless you are dying.
Sissimer, I forgot that you were obsessed with centaurs, but keep going.
Yeah, I normally like centaurs, but he sort of has like a curse in his arm that I think is going to kill all of us one day.
Yeah, I thought centaurs were like defender warriors and like nobles.
Oh yeah, they are.
Yeah.
He doesn't know
I mean,
where
he
his
sounds
people
loyal,
are.
but he sounds
I
also
think they're back on the
lost.
other side of the continent. I'm not
He's
gonna
real
lie.
cute sometimes.
Like after killing people, or like between that.
Oh, he doesn't kill people. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, he kills a lot of people.
Well, no, most of the things we've been killing are not people. Gnolls don't count.
He killed a couple people.
I'm sure he's killed many people in his time.
Yeah. And I have a gun. And that's basically how
I mean, I've watched you fail with that gun.
You're not shut up.
Yep, and that's where.
It's okay, you can't see. I
He's a
understand.
samurai. He's just making.
You see Ray is looking over the edge, and your creature has snapped off a piece of its bone rib and has dropped it in the water, and you watch as it seems to go under the rock under your feet. A tunnel directly below you, and that would lead directly below the building. Or just next to you.
Okay, I turn back. I don't believe the ghost. I think the ghost is just underground.
Right.
No, it's dead.
Well, no, there's a tunnel that's directly underneath us.
Hey, Grok, how do you
Your
feel?
bone hands trying to splash water. Very
I'm
quiet.
confused.
Is it like ankle
What's confusing?
No, seemingly pretty deep. Like,
pretty deep?
potentially,
A
like,
body deep?
I'm gonna say
Alright.
something crazy.
Look,
Let's just leave.
water's pretty stagnant.
yeah, I was
think
going
that's-
to say we should ransack this town for food. There's not gonna be any food, but maybe some useful stuff, and then
I think that's a good
I
idea.
also think, like, I don't know about you guys.
I think there's a town nearby.
My arms are console.
Oh yes.
Wait, so you're
I'm just a
saying?
bit tired.
Hold on.
I
You were
just-
saying it was a sacrificial weapon, right? That was big.
What did I was outside for like
Well, all I
30
know
seconds.
is that the ghost could have plunged the weapon into you and then basically used your essence to heal the
Also,
ground, not himself, the ground. Like he was going to go down there anyway. You just shot him once and now he's down there anyway.
also
He didn't take the sword with him.
our group name is the Omens of Good Fortune. That's us.
I've never heard.
I do not approve of this.
If you guys are
That's
calling
us.
yourself that, that is up to you.
We're
Good
the-
fortune, huh?
Yep, that's us. We are all
As
about
the group
bringing-
leader, I do not approve of this name.
We are all about bringing joy and harmony to the
Do you disagree on the name or the purpose of the name? Like you're
I
not.
don't care about the purpose. The
You
name
don't
just
know-
sounds dumb.
Oh.
I veto it as
It
a
is quite
veto
long.
power.
You have veto power.
It's okay. Cornell can
What is veto?
literally not talk to another living being without physically repulsing them, so I'm not that worried about the name catching on.
Right.
That's really mean.
I'm gonna go and kill the shit out of that guy. Just give me a
No,
second.
just
How?
don't
How?
drop. Sure,
How are you
let's
going
just
to kill him?
sleep.
It's a ghost.
It is not wise to
Well,
go after
after-
an opponent that is.
Why were you so
able-
happy to make a deal with it before?
That is
But now that
capable
some
of going through
random
walls.
little girl who came out of a well tells you to kill, you just do it.
If you would like to go and kill,
Rocker has a pride.
if you would like to go and kill yourself, you may.
you want to
may
finish
go.
the sword? We can stay
But
here.
going without a plan is the old.
No, I'm just gonna throw an axe at
possible.
No, Grok.
It's under, how are you going to get that?
Let's just go back to the house where Moki is, sleep, and then he can kill it.
I don't know. I feel like I've been in the greatest feeling in days.
I do not care.
After it was all with Moki's knife essence, it was just amazing.
Was that what you did? That makes sense. He was pretty hurt.
But also, like, Moki is the strongest one of us, so maybe we should wait for him to come back. I've literally never seen this man fight.
I
It's really
don't.
can't see.
I don't think I'm that
One
powerful.
does
He really
He's
hurt.
pretty good.
Okay, right.
The murders.
I mean,
He killed 3 people in front of me in seconds.
also, wouldn't it be better if
Instant.
all 5 of us could actually, like, play the game? I mean, exist within the same room at one
I
time?
think you're onto something.
Let's just go back. You know, I can help treat Moki for 8 hours.
Yeah, but I want to catch the fucker before he goes away. And
Yeah, but like,
He's already
let's,
gone.
let's not.
Yeah, yeah, but something tells me that it's either gonna disappear forever or
really
be there
want-
still.
We can take the blade with us, and I'm sure at one point he'll be like, "No, that's my blade," and he'll come after us, and then you can kill him there.
or you just shot him with a gun. Just bleeding.
It's a ghost.
It's a ghost.
Bleed.
I also only shot him with one half of the gun because my gun.
I feel like a crate
It's
is
still a bullet. I'll go with a gun.
Well,
I'm gonna try to put together an alchemy kit. And put it in a crate.
we have fair.
You just shot him.
Okay,
Just give it like 8 hours.
Good supplies here.
I'll give like time for me.
So the way I see it, Moki is currently alone and on the verge of death.
Moki is bleeding out as
So-
we speak.
I think we should head back, regroup, do.
A flat bottom titration flask? What? This is super rare.
I'm happy
It's like the
someone's
most
having
common equipment ever.
I think you're wanting to go after him is just the death wish
Oh, don't
without
forget
a
that
plan. You need a
spiritual
plan.
Oh, I have a man. I have some magic
Hit it
cooking up
until it's dead.
that I can smash with his body. And then
Well, I
can
usually love this plan.
Grok, I totally get it, and I do like to kill things sometimes. But also, come on, let's just sleep.
You know what we should have? We
Let's
should
go
have
to
like
bed.
one of those flip things, which is like, you know, in Simpsons, where it's like X days since disaster. It's like, X days since the party wasn't split.
Alright, Sophia, what do you know about this Bill guy?
Who?
That's what the guy's called himself, Bill.
The ghost name is Bill. What a
You're
stupid name for a ghost.
It's a common name.
I know.
Exactly, why would that ghost be named that?
Was he,
You have
oh wow, he had a hat.
He's Bill Splatterhead, he called himself.
He was a ghost and he had a hat.
because he battled the
He was a wizard and it was called Bill Splatterhead.
Ah, he's a wizard, he has done
Hey,
that.
Ronnie. You get your little bone dude to pick this sword up.
How is this not? This is like a heavy sword.
It's an evil sword.
2 pieces of a long sword.
What?
So it
evil
makes
sword.
sense for your guy that's not alive to pick it up.
I mean, maybe.
That's hurtful.
Yeah, but
He was alive a little
I think I remember there was a Bill and he was doing construction on New Harbor, but he never was. Well, he might have had a home here, but he didn't
oh yeah.
stay around here. He was working on the eastern side of Benmere.
Oh, but the bill, the
Yeah, his brother might have been Bob. And him and Bill were builders.
So you're like 80, right?
200 or something.
It's either 200 or 400. Maybe I'm 100 in living years and then like 300 in not living.
Why you put a ancient volley in here?
Right.
Because it's easy for me to not tell you her true,
It's funny.
because she wouldn't know.
I'm actually 600 years
I am the truest 1,000-year-old bully ever. It's fake, it's not Sophia.
Fake news.
Okay, how about we continue this conversation?
What do you know about the Shin Temple?
What if we continue this conversation in the house where Mogi is?
Why is this like it's not
Where did your creature go?
It's literally bleeding.
he's outside.
I'm really trying to make it so that
Yeah,
you can play
not
the game.
I don't know what you're talking about. He is completely
Walk
unconscious
outside.
and he's not
The creature
conscious.
went underwater, right?
No,
He fell to the floor.
Oh, you mean the ghost?
No.
No, he
Walk
ripped a
off,
part
walk
off
You
himself.
said a dog went somewhere.
No, I told
He
you
went outside.
that there's just a thing outside. There's a.
That's his
there's a
bottom
tunnel.
creature that went outside, put a piece of.
He ripped himself and he's like, it's flowing down underneath us.
Okay.
And what I told you is that there's a tunnel underneath
Right,
us.
don't be selfish. Alright? Let's go back to base. Let ourselves rest up, and then we can come back as a full party 5, 6, 7.
He says this as morning light is beginning to
I
crest.
mean, does the
Illuminate
pet
the corner
really
of the
count
room.
as a party member?
Well, it has to, otherwise there's 6 of us and we can be sacrificed.
Yeah.
Which also means we shouldn't pick up 2 more people because then we'll be
Fine.
sacrificed.
Thank you.
Probably pick up the scrolls.
Which girls?
Okay.
Alright.
Let's get them.
Sits right there with the sword.
Alright, let's.
You keep telling me to do
Could
this.
just come and get me and drag you.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be fucking useful.
Just because 2 of you asked me to pick
This
up the sword
building
does not mean
is
I'm going to.
slightly more decrepit than the one you were at the very edge of the disaster zone.
Cool, so we're going to a better
Fine, I'll pick up the
spot.
sword.
Slightly,
It's fine.
yes. Okay.
Just maybe pick up only one part of the sword.
I will take responsibility for when you die, but I will not pick up the sword.
It's a two-finger pickup.
the sword walks out. Make sure you connect them together.
This.
Why is he so difficult today?
It's his day of the month.
It's Saturday.
Isn't he? What, you mean like PMS?
So you can be with him the whole month.
It's not that
Powers
hard.
administration.
So you begin.
So what do you know about the Shin Temple, the little girl?
Okay, so on the way back, she begins to tell you basically nothing. She knows not much. They were just the most noble elite family of Tengus, which are black-bird people, black-feathered. That's why the red talons, the red-feathered sisters we've got here, they're all kind of small. There was one.
Also,
She trained me.
why did you all write in Sylvan? Was this an elven settlement? Also, what's the settlement called?
You mean Menmere City? You mean
Oh,
this?
we're in Menmere. That makes sense.
We're at the very outside, southern talons. Look there. She, as you're leaving, she turns around and she quickly runs a little further into town. So she just departs from you, as she says like,
Okay, she leaves.
and she just,
Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think she's evil.
Why is that?
Why would you say that?
Heads down the street and turns to a right, and then you can't see her.
When you're like corrupted phoenix, surely she's evil. She came out, look, she saw you and you set on fire. Probably like.
To be fair, when I was set on fire, I didn't feel any pain, but I did feel a nice.
Well, I felt the pain of you being next to me, so.
Although I was blind and kind of lost control of my muscles and I started spasming around.
I think that's worse than just being on fire, I'm not gonna lie.
But I didn't feel anything.
Oh boy.
Okay, you've been Brock now. He's very singed. He looks very like charred, but not on flesh, just on his gear.
Look. I'll follow the ghost child.
Phoenix child. I guess it makes sense why she comes back to life. That sucks.
Well, she can't even die.
in
Come
movies.
along. But just we'll watch out. Wait for everyone to get up and ready to fight this random ghost in the middle there.
Did the ghost seem evil? I don't understand why we're killing this ghost.
I have no clue about it.
You see one. She goes between one building to another,
She said
across the road.
he was not, or like you were gonna die. So
I mean, I think the only other thing of use, look, there's supposed to be like a tower that came out of a big blown up crater in the middle of the city. We should avoid that at all costs. And the only other thing I can think of that would be useful here is the Shadrujin temple. That's on the north side that we'd have to cross the whole
What is
city.
that?
Or go down the river.
what is that?
That's where they take all the magic items, where the bird people are.
Okay, got it.
I don't think we need magic items.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think we should just cut all
Monkey's
this
got
and
like
leave.
5 already.
I know, he just keeps finding them.
I don't think we need more.
I gave him another one, too.
Dude,
There are 3 map makers in all of the city.
there's a soup.
This was a city. She tries to open it, and you hear. Nope.
Please stop. Just stop. Give it here.
Nope.
You're kind of just completely tired.
It's a scroll. It's a proper. Okay, so you've got a map. Should be able to take you. Show you.
Well, I don't know. I haven't recovered it fully yet.
If it can be recovered, right? Even for Grok, because you did the successful diplomacy, one of these spell scrolls has a day taken off of it, because he managed to understand some of its lingo. So they're the ones.
And we're
Welcome.
also looking for the docks.
We found them here.
These are the docks.
Yes.
The end of a stream, which seems to be the stream like heads at an upwards angle, so it's a little deeper.
That tunnel in the underneath probably also goes to the furnace thing.
I guess I did have a vision of being in a dark tunnel filled with water.
Is it not
Wait.
is it not what the well was?
Did you? I don't know.
I think we found the thing that you were looking for.
Yeah, let's sleep.
Are you a blood person? What's with the blood dreams? Where did the blood come from?
I don't really know.
You like blood?
Me?
Or the other person that I'm talking to?
There's another person.
Gus.
Who? I feel almost sick around blood, but that's because there was a lot of it when I escaped.
Oh, she's got a weak stomach, unfortunately. Imagine.
So for you.
Were you like sending visions to Cornell
No, I mean,
on purpose? Or like by accident? Can you do that? What are your powers?
Am I here to sing it? I'm kidding.
You know, we could talk about this over tea. That would be.
We don't have
much
any
more-
tea.
Well, back then, sure.
What do you mean we're actually in the house right now?
Oh, we're not walking anymore?
You arrive,
Oh, hey, Moki.
and you see Monkey's hide still half out of the
One
door.
in asking you that.
He's like in the doorway.
Tried to crawl
No,
further towards the box, he put the thing in, but I couldn't reach
You
it.
couldn't even get in through that, like, I
I
mean,
can just move.
He had enough strength to
the
drag.
doorway is like it's not even, it's like a, okay. Yes, you can pull him in. Yes, yes.
You're gonna jump over.
It's like a 5 foot wide, like Moki could barely fit through it normally if he's half unconscious, it'd be quite difficult.
Well,
Like,
I'm
say
going
you take
to
the time.
start
like
refortifying so we can take a, you know.
I'm like as wide as you are.
To stand up a horse who
So
can't
these
stand
spells-
properly is a little difficult.
Oh, yeah,
just
that.
a little bit.
and
Wait,
wait,
there's a content in practice.
Yes,
Yeah,
you,
yeah, it's a
you
little
do that
painful for
when
him,
I'm
but-
studying spells.
Are you hurt? You need?
no, not at all.
Do you guys want me to make some tea for y'all?
No, don't worry. I'll.
Where is this tea you're finding?
Well, I have some herbs in my bag.
It's literally only raised back.
I sure hope they didn't get set on fire.
Ray, would you like me to make tea with your
Crispy.
herbs?
No, don't worry. I'm well versed in tea preparation.
Yeah, but the only equipment we have is our chemical.
It's weird how we didn't see any mummies on the way over here.
Well, all we need to make is a fire, and then we have the glass.
Are you like repelling
Boil the water.
the undead here?
Okay.
I just knew there wouldn't be any when I walked this way.
Or do you go along?
Right. Are you able to use
This is
magic and
nonsense.
stuff?
What else do you know? Anything useful?
We make do with what we have.
Or are you gonna be like one of those like really vague prophetesses
Yeah,
who
I told you
will
she
not
doesn't like
ever
answering
give us?
questions.
You're probably just asking the wrong question.
I asked what her name was, and she took 50 times.
That's because you're really insistent and annoying about names. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of really.
And my name was from my slavers, so it's not like I.
Well, you're a slave too, just like Monkey. I'm sure you guys will get along great. Do you like eating random stuff you find on the floor?
No.
Do you like being rude to every human being you ever meet?
Hey, shut up.
Well, that's him, not you. You're rude incidentally, not on purpose.
If it means being like him, no.
Do you buy your rights to not be a slave anymore?
That's not a thing.
I didn't do that.
I did.
Thank you.
No,
Hey Ray, were you a slave?
No, we did not have
I died.
slavery on my.
Hey, Ray, are you rich?
Ah, you faked
No,
death.
no, I'm from
Sorry, you died and then
Normal.
resurrected.
basically, yeah.
family.
Would be-
He's pretty rich. All of that like armor and sword really
What if,
valuable.
what if we're...
Do you
This
mind
was
if
passed
I-
down to me,
He could sell that.
I don't need
Not
to sell that your...
not from my family.
Okay.
This is
I figured out a name, guys.
right.
What if we are the chained hope? Because we're slave, and then we're all good.
Oh, they're not
You mean the
slaves
chain
anymore.
heart or the chain heart?
Chained.
They're not slaves anymore. So send the bad message.
You guys can call yourself whatever you want.
You're part of this group now. I ain't like it or not. You've been with us for a week.
3 days.
Same thing. It's hard to tell time without it.
Ask him about.
You're chained.
And in my time
You're
here,
not hopeful.
he's nearly killed him. He's nearly died. He's nearly killed himself.
Okay.
You've been pretty stable.
Who's actually gonna like rest though? Because I can help out.
I'm gonna go hunting because I'm starving to death. Back and go.
Please get me something to eat as well.
Are you low?
I'm really good at hunting, guys.
But I mean, I don't think I can sleep yet.
Cool.
Also,
we'll put it in the box.
All my healing is gonna be.
what happened to it? The necklace I gave him.
Okay.
Did you steal his necklace?
You told me to put it in the box.
He's in a box.
Which box? It's a very important healing
So
item.
you just picked up a bunch of them and started to sort them into alchemical. I think it's at the bottom of that one.
Loses a magical item.
Glass bottles, fingers shatter.
Oh, there it is.
The floor is crusted.
Ellie.
To take it? Okay, sure.
Okay, I put it on.
I will begin my treatment of Ray and Loki.
Okay.
Oh shit, I can't sleep.
Yeah.
While you treat me, I
Just
pull out
like a
a
cigar.
bamboo little
Oh my god.
mixer from my
Well,
bag.
let's just have 60 now
Making
instead.
tea.
But
Ah,
Let me make a magic.
David, I got a natural 20.
Oh, thank
It
fuck.
doesn't do anything, but it means I succeeded. What's going
That's lovely.
Different than usual.
Count it.
So everybody heals, and by everybody I mean just you two.
Less than half the group.
Your something.
Come on, give me a big number.
It's not gonna be that.
Give me a big number.
You're 4.
Actually,
Okay. It's quite a bit. Cool. I mean,
It was like 10 or it was like 20.
Last time it was 4.
okay. Are you taking an 8-hour rest or a full day of complete rest?
I don't know.
I will take what everyone.
A full day?
Because a full day is like your bed stuck for
We're
a day.
taking a full
24
day.
hours.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
that's all I do.
Yeah.
So you are waking up on the 4th morning. That is with the time skip.
Yeah,
If we take a full day of complete rest, you heal 2 ability score points, another 4 ability score
But
points,
that doesn't matter. Yeah.
and then
You can get
4 HP per level.
Oh my god.
4 HP per level. So 12.
16.
Quick math.
16.
16. No, anything else? Just 16?
Shut up.
And whatever these level of losses.
Negative 1 hit point.
Long rest healing.
Well, in 24 hours, you one.
Plus the long rest
negative
healing?
Yeah, plus the long rest healing because it's 24 hours.
Okay.
Not plus.
While we're going over this, Rock, I want you
Increased it.
to do a proficient linguistics.
No,
And then 2 of these scrolls might have to be handed over to one of your...
Spellcraft and Arcana.
Okay, well, there are 2 of these scrolls that one looks not completed and the other looks completed, but the script is heavily worn, so it requires a bit more embellishment on your end. Make an Arcana check for me.
That's Spellcraft.
Omni.
You give me another 20.
Or identify a spell.
Then I'll be at full.
Alright, if it's Arcana, that's.
I need it 'cause we're going into a danger zone.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
This is just the first one.
Let me just see the times.
Is this to identify the scroll?
Yeah, that's just to decipher, it's just spellcraft. To get the spell, it takes hours to do it. And that's
Because
what
it's the copying and the
I need to find the copying time. Sorry. That's just so I know what the spell is.
Well,
It's a
yeah.
big ass spell.
We're actually writing it. It's an hour per spell.
Yeah,
So 3 hours. So when you're taking a full 24 hours.
Yeah, you can do this.
So I need to do multiple spells.
How long does it last?
Oh my god.
These are spell scrolls that you recover.
That's interesting time.
So I'll say
I'm just trying to make them more legible.
that's exactly what. One of them is 20
It's
d6.
only
You
like
just got.
90 gold.
It does cost 90 gold.
I do have spellcraft, but it's probably not.
No, I mean you can just. You don't have to
Yeah,
read
that's
them.
a lot
You
of
don't really
gold.
understand them. You can pass them on to girl.
Alright, I'll just
Yeah.
translate what I can into notes. and
Except
then
for some reason,
put
gold
it in
translates to
commentary.
mine as well. For some reason.
Gold does work in time. Yeah.
I mean, do you have to make more spellcraft checks for those?
I do need to make them for these as well.
Yeah. Those are just like now.
I just hand them to you with like some better notes and notations on the
You can
side.
do just 2 more spell scroll.
Alright, I got 20 free.
You good? Yep.
You did it.
Wait, where are you pulling the DC from? It's 15 per spell level.
It's 20 plus spell level.
Spellcraft.
Yeah, it's spellcraft check, DC 15 plus spell level.
Oh, I have. Oh, wait, it's decipher the writing is.
Yeah, spells
Wait.
copied from another spellbook or a scroll
Okay.
is
20.
15 plus
Just
spell
15
level.
plus spell
And
level.
then I got 27 for the other one.
Yeah.
And
So you
if it's part of your school, you get a plus 2.
Oh, nice.
which none of these are.
None of them are metal spells. So no.
Which is funny
Okay,
because everything's about the metal god here.
These were found in the temple to the metal god and the phoenix girl, and these were Jews. Or who knows? Okay, so sure. Spell scrolls achieved, long rest taken, 24-hour period passes.
Can I shoot a monkey?
You come back with the monkey. Cicero, you have one check to do on the map that you were given from Sophia. Make one more linguistics.
Use discovery points.
On the map. Those.
It is a morning. Oh yeah, that's what you
I think
count
we
this.
do.
15.
How many discovery points do we have? Where are we, David?
Very bad.
We're in the dark state?
Are we in Bradgate?
Bring
Oh,
You have 4 discovery
I'm
points. Quick, use them.
What did you get?
I don't think that helps. 15.
15.
the 19.
But plus 4.
Why would I do this?
Well, the DC decreases by 4. How the fuck do you discovery points again?
It decreased the DC.
But I feel like we.
Did we come up with that?
That's the shop.
Okay.
Beginning of the day. Hello.
Basically, we use discovery points to figure out what we want to do with them.
So,
after we explore.
It's more in terms of like how extreme of a clue do you want, and the more discovery points you expend, the more chance it's less a clue and more like a direct trail. You just don't know
What
until you
discovery
spend the money.
Guys, you
Right,
find
use all
a
4.
wizard's tower.
The
I
idea
already know
is
where that
we
is.
Cicero.
have to get enough points to get somewhere.
Oh, look, I found this.
Way too detailed for you to find, but for the rest of it.
No, we find that because we use.
I love rolling a 5 and getting the next one
A
rolled.
clue.
It wasn't easy.
A clue.
Yeah, but now
clue.
you actually have to draw an X on that to.
Guys, we are fucked.
Shut
We
up.
are so fucked.
Shut up.
That new map.
Absolutely fucked.
That looks like a new map.
Why are we here? How did we get here?
Because we went the other direction.
What the actual fuck?
There's a Sunken Canyon.
Is it the like Valley City thing that we're in currently?
Pick through there. In terms of this area for Moki to use discovery points, I'm going to say someone else in the group actually gets to use the 4 discovery points, but for you just woke up. So realistically, you're not discovering much.
Well,
I need to control.
Does anyone?
He called for me first. He knows who the leader is.
What I've noticed.
No. Fucking the wiggle is fucking damage.
Half of your bed snaps again and your back falls a little further back.
Bed is broken.
I suppose you're gonna have to break the entire contraption he made so you can actually move.
I don't bother.
I was calling out for help when the guy docked.
Literally.
He pulls it like the whole roof falls in.
I went from near death to at death.
Sort of life.
Life, sort of.
I'm still.
Hey, you got.
Oh yeah, you're the same. You're in the bed, sir.
No.
Yeah, also slinged up.
I had 13 health
I don't
before we
care.
take the long
You
rest.
have your arms out.
So I had 29
You're
health.
also splintered like this.
Every chair had been broken to make
But
splits.
instead of both your legs, it's not.
Now that he's paralyzed
Your
because
neck
he's
is
splintered,
held
we
in
should take a
place.
sword.
You can't look.
See what his sword does.
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
You're also trapped.
Hang on, let me try.
Your head off in a stick angle.
That was his plan.
You hear wooden beams snap inwards, and yeah, rest break.
Careful.
I'm now free. Now free. Ow. Ow.
You shouldn't have done that.
Ow.
Splinters can be a real pain.
You're not wrong. They're in my fur.
These little babies fucking crying about little
Cicero, make a survival check for me.
Okay.
Where is my thing?
Where is my survival? First
Best way to do it.
14. Also, what was Sophia doing when I left?
She looked kind of like torn between a few of, like the decisions of what you guys were doing. She was just like, she wanted to help, but didn't look like, she looked like she was encroaching on everyone's territory, so she just basically sat back.
Well, for
They were suspicious looking at me.
the feel of the hours, Grok was saying, like,
She certainly was
No, we typed it that.
we did time skip it, but Grok did want to check her health, basically,
Sure.
to see if she's okay.
Talk to her around.
She seems fine. There you go.
How do you mean? Like, you're trying to extract blood from her?
Excuse me, child.
No,
You're trying to just see, like, feel how cold she is?
Let me observe.
more of just talking to her.
Do it.
Hang on,
Yeah,
she's-
we typed it that.
Yeah, it sounds good. Just
She
gonna-
is still a little shaken, but in the way that she's now defensively shaken. So Cornell had agitated her enough, so she's like, she's got effective walls up. She's a little like snappy,
Yeah.
Classic one.
but most of these just appear to be lingering effects of what Cornell's personality was.
Does the average.
I feel like you're.
No.
Average social interaction enjoyer. Not common.
For Cicero, you read, made good progress through the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor artist's rendition. As grave as the archdruid Dragonor warnings were, they were still lacking compared to the reality. I shall make camp soon, and press in the morning. Though in truth such terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night. North, campfire needs 3 times the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning.
How about dragons?
Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker.
Oh, shit.
But I must persevere. I must trust in Marcus. I must venture deeper.
My long rest didn't actually
And that was
work.
the only pain you recover.
Really?
Yeah, because it wasn't restful.
You ever had a restful night's sleep in your life? At least you not
When you
sleep.
take the 2
I
hours,
like
but it
that much
doesn't
better.
At least you're not like damaged.
When
That's
you,
good.
you should just smoke all the time. I like that.
It would help him sleep maybe. He doesn't have SIGs, man. Can't say that to him. He doesn't have his coping mechanism. Okay, that's not fair. Okay.
You want like a tea sig? It's tea like herbs.
You're trying to
Okay, so when you guys all regather, it is the early AMs, maybe 6 a.m. on the next day. The first few people to wake up are Moki and Ray, who are just hog-tied to a bed, basically. each snap out of it, breaking your supporting poles and be. I mean, this is everything Cornell just used as a very unconscious form countermeasure. So it's not, when you wake up, it almost immediately breaks. The wood is very brittle, so forth. So you wake, you can leave, you can move. You're bandaged a lot.
It's just you here, right? With everyone else.
I don't see anyone else.
Oh, you guys are awake.
Oh,
small redhead girl.
Who the hell are you?
She's the girl that Cornell found it.
Cornell has a daughter?
I will also nap at night time.
God, no.
Oh,
Can't imagine him
good
having
morning, Cornell. Father.
Who is this snarky child?
Who is this lost sassy child? Yeah, I'll transfer in the night and then I'll go out in the morning and kill more monkeys.
Cool.
Oh my god, he's awake.
Wait, you that when I'm awake?
Hey.
Oh, no. It's the morning.
That's 2 monkeys.
To catch you up.
Didn't even have to roll for it.
This.
I'm gonna high roll anyway.
There you go, you're caught up.
And this is the incarnation of Sophia. He's halfway.
Ah, you're finally awake, I see. Perfect. Drink this. Drink.
What is it?
Echo now.
I'm at full health, how is
Yeah, it's the same stuff I always give you.
Okay.
Literally 10 times as effective as anything Cornell could possibly do.
You're talking a lot of shit.
Would you like a monkey?
Yeah, I would like.
I'm out of arrows.
Oh.
Because I missed it.
Is it alive?
No, it's dead.
Oh, I don't want a monkey.
Yeah, I'll cook it.
Eat it, you idiot.
Oh, cook. Do you still have that
I'll cook it up.
necklace thing?
Everybody
Maybe
wants
heal
to
better.
cook it.
Yeah.
Right?
Or do you want it? I'm sure.
Go into the hills, man.
Yes.
Thank you. I'll just hold it and rage for 5
I'm gonna
rounds.
put it on you here.
Yeah, sure. I'll rage for 5 rounds.
Why are you getting so angry? Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Okay, cool. I'm at 49 HP.
Oh, jeez, okay.
What?
It does do that.
Oh, also I fixed my gun.
This item is OP on him because it doubles his healing.
Yeah.
I'm 1 HP at full.
It's mine.
And Cornell's gun is scratching.
Damn, I'm 20.
I fixed it.
Got full
I
health.
used all my alchemical ordnance.
You gave me that boat?
Just drink some of those. Oh, they will make
Slowly
you.
broken condition.
Oh, they do?
That's something I can.
I think they're gonna like corrupt your flesh into a.
Well, you've leveled up on your slave.
But they do heal you.
Like a solid hour.
Understanding of third level magic system.
I'm sure you're
fine. That's fine.
So,
Why is the child looking punchable?
Hey, that's a child.
hey, off the job.
Hey, has anyone heard the name?
Incarnation of Sophia.
That's right.
A few hundred.
Does anyone know any
It's
druids?
the form of a child.
No.
Does anyone know someone called the Dragon?
Punt
No.
and Aiden with it that was in the form of a child.
No.
The Dragon or no?
The dragon, no.
Respectable.
I typed to.
It's an arch druid called Dragon.
I've had too many children try to kill
Okay,
me.
does anyone know someone called Marcus?
Nope.
No.
That's probably some dumbass,
I found a journal
stupid looking.
when I was out hunting one.
That's just
Marcus, his journal?
No,
That's a boy name. It's probably a boy, right?
I just found it on the floor. So I think somebody made camp and then died.
Was that in a camp?
Where at?
We got it like a 500 feet south of here.
So wait, where's the actual like city that this place is supposed to be?
North.
Well, what's sort of
So if we go due south, I pull out the map. We are going to hit Blackstone.
okay. Is it bad?
Let's not go there.
What's that? What's Blackstone?
It's where the dwarves fight the orcs.
Wait, that's good though.
Yeah, they'll probably enslave us.
Why would they do? Aren't dwarves good people?
No, they're orcs.
Not these ones.
I remember dwarves. I thought they were good.
They're angry because they have to fight orcs all the time.
Wait, the dwarves?
Oh wait, yeah, we got Gronk. Who's
So here, look at this map. This is where we are.
yeah?
This is Blackstone.
Could we buy stuff there?
Probably.
Wait, is it a
My dwarvish is very good, but all I know about these dwarves is that
It's a dwarf.
they're kind of savage.
So they're kind of like those elves that live on the ground.
I feel like we
I didn't know
should
the dwarves.
we should go
I
back
guess.
to where civilization of friendlier nature is.
Isn't
back
it
in
through
Torgo.
Blackstone?
No, we went the complete opposite
Yes,
direction.
but we would
But
have
if
to go. We could go
north
around
and
it.
hit ocean.
Well, no, he's saying that there's a city north.
There's a
South.
No. We are here. city is, where the southern reaches of the city.
Okay, why
The
don't we
ruined
just,
city, right?
this is our city that is dead and gone. Why don't we just
The city's still there. There's a giant crater in it.
We were in one house and we found 2 magical items, a ghost, and he got set on fire. We found a girl, found a well. Should we just go into the city?
I think we found the incarnation of the god.
How many buildings do we get?
Why don't we just go into the city? Surely we'll find more stuff. And we'll like get stronger or something.
Honestly, I agree with that idea. I don't want to go to any city with slavery.
Do you want to kill that ghost or?
But you could convince
Like, what's the
slavers that you're a slaver by having some of us fake slaves.
Like, we got a sword.
No? That's
No.
What's he gonna do?
Almost like a slavery.
Get another person to make the sword again.
Yeah, whatever.
I mean, I was a slave too. So
Why she was a slave too.
but I just died. I didn't get a chance to be free.
I think just let the ghost do the big stuff. What's going on? Or to the actual city.
The Gladstone
alright.
is south.
We originally came here to
Go to
find
the city
Steve.
that this place is.
Then the ruined city.
So that's east on the map, which is north.
Yeah.
But we failed to find
Oh.
you.
We are here in the
Yeah.
southern
Okay, so north
I
to
don't
the city.
think maybe it's happening anymore.
Looks more like a settlement.
Yeah, I give it up.
Would you say it's a settlement?
Maybe you can use that sword though.
More than a city?
So it is.
There could have been a city here, but yeah, everything on the outside.
Big fucking hole.
Everything on the outside looks like mini settlements here.
Remember that parchment we got calling about
It is a city, but
collecting
it's more like a fortress.
all these weapons and magical devices which they stole from us
Hey, it's Mordor.
to the shrine temple called.
Can I get a history check on Blackstone?
I don't know what the temple's called. Shit.
Just pull out
The grave of Buktil.
Would this be the history, Joe?
Oh, but it looks so tropical on the top left.
Basically, we should go find the grave of Buktil because that's where they're gathering all of our technology and shit.
Isn't that like?
Naughty dwarves.
That's just south.
Big fortress.
No, the ones much closer.
Well,
So much closer to Krueler.
what if we
North towards.
explore the name here? And then collect some shit that makes us actually be able to like kill shit.
There's a lot of history between all the dynasties.
Break lines, we just do some lines.
Sorry,
Yeah.
foundations.
Alright.
I think it would be easier for us to travel if we weren't constantly being killed by every creature.
I also think I know where the grave of Buktil is, but that was post-destruction, so
Who is Buktil?
I think he was just.
Fuck.
I think he was the what do they call it? Colonizer of
Oh,
the Tenkus.
Yes.
Like Captain Cook.
I don't know who that is.
Holy cooks. Yeah.
Right.
Wait, the Tenkers lived there and then a human came?
There were
How long
Yeah.
ago
So,
do you know?
are you able to protect yourself from gnolls, monsters, and everything around here that's trying to kill us?
Including us.
Guys, whose stats are
Not us.
just like
I'm just asking because it's good to know if you're capable of protecting yourself.
if I take off this headband,
She's a small child.
I'm slightly weaker.
But it is not.
You're doing that thing where you don't answer the question.
Never really tested out how strong I can be. I've just helped people.
You can blow
That doesn't-
people up.
Would you like to attempt to blow stuff up? I am a wizard.
Let's just
I think a phoenix should have the ability to blow things up.
we should do Cornell deal. Go to the advanced city, pitch stronger, go to Blackstone, kill everyone there.
Yes.
if we start fighting, I'll just hang back. Don't go towards
I'll pray for you and you
Wait.
can have.
Wonderful.
Kono, did you fix your gun?
Yeah, it turns out you just need to like hit it against a wall really hard.
So no.
The barrel is bent, but it seems to
it's fully
fire.
fixed now.
Would you consider yourself closer range or a healer of touch?
I took out the
This is
pieces.
horrible.
I don't really.
I took out
Not
the
Why
pieces.
did she try to cast a spell on us?
Alright.
To help us with the ghost?
Strikers.
Okay.
If it's a prayer, I have to be really
Right.
close to you guys. Or if I'm praying
So,
for a
look down
broader
the
group
city.
of people,
Get
then
some
you've
equipment.
got to be within 40 feet of
It's a magic place.
But,
That's pretty far.
The
honestly,
ruined city, right?
there's a lot of gold under here as well,
But then-
which you can use to make items.
Yes.
I have this anger I haven't released.
What?
I mean, it would be nice if we could actually get some stuff together. Because my gun is starting to take where there's.
This place used to be a city of invention. I'm sure there's
If you
tons of
give me
things.
some time, I could give that gun a little bit of enhancement.
I mean, I can fix it too. I just need.
I made more of an enchantment to make it a bit better.
Yeah, don't worry. I can just pray. It makes.
Let's split up and search for clues.
This was mainly if there is no immediate threat and we need to look through the city. It's better to quickly search through it while there's sun up, rather than getting stuck out here.
Spread out, not really split into groups and go miles away from each other.
The city is not miles large.
I think it's about.
No.
Is it about noise?
It is this large. A bit large.
I don't know.
You should forget about the
It's about a
monsters
tenth
that
of Blackstone.
stop you from speaking and stops all sound from coming from you when they find you.
It's like it's a 6x6 building wide.
Have we ever found troll's blood?
Have you all started going crazy? Have you all forgotten that there are these undead beings that can just turn you into silence?
We don't have that anymore.
An area around you where you can't hear anything that's going on around
No gods. I'm not carrying that armor.
Through death.
you. Because a whale of assassinate her.
No, you're right. I think we should probably all stick together. I think that'd be safe. Let's just.
Be nice and slow, and we'll just.
We'll be careful. If we do find something, maybe let's give it a go at not provoking it.
We should probably start walking then.
If we all walking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've actually been walking the past 4 hours. It's crazy.
Perfect.
You not wearing
I just thought it was a
armor?
great time to talk.
No,
You are?
I'll walk her.
here's my jacket and my coat.
And like
It's like reinforcement.
you're reinforced?
No, the jacket. Okay. I am also reinforced, but the jacket is as well. We found it in that well.
Is there any useful stuff down the well?
Like a few tons of gold and some really good chainmail and these habits.
Yeah, $2.
Would you like one?
No, it's too heavy.
She take off a small necklace, and you see from the back of her head, like a mane, like a horse's mane, her neck just begins to kind of glow. Takes off this necklace, her neck begins to glow.
She don't wear shit.
And she hands, you just feel her body get hotter. But she leans something over towards you, and you don't really notice, but she tries to put it on you, and then it like lands in your mouth. It's
Oh my god, it's so
necklace.
What is it?
I think you two will be best
Very
friends.
beautiful.
It is a small piece of bone and bark wrapped in silver.
Very
It feels nice, I guess. Thank you.
It's good for the body.
Increase your cons to 24.
You do get +1 to your armor class as long as you don't wear armor.
Well,
He's wearing armor, but
this, okay.
Oh, damn, I get that.
Thank you.
I'm sure it'll be useful. It's as long as I'm not fighting, I wouldn't need it.
When you get submerged in acid and your armor
protect you, you should
burns
wear it.
off.
If I die, I just come back to life. I think I'll be fine.
Oh my god, yes, we have a meat shield.
Okay, if we do get in combat, stay behind either him or
more likely rock.
I will protect.
or just stay at the back.
Why does it seem like he runs away?
Just
He doesn't move.
out of curiosity,
Yes.
how long does it take you to revive normally?
Well,
One, we wouldn't want to get in a nasty fight and then leave her. That would be
The
bad.
first time was pretty quick, but like, this time was 250 years, I think.
Well, yeah, but I think they locked you in a
So
furnace.
anywhere
in the
between
basement.
persuasion 250 years.
I think the first time it was close to a year.
Okay, so assuming the curve is okay, if you die, I'll come back in about 1,000 years and pick you up.
Oh, we know that.
Of course, I'm not. I'm immortal.
Oh wow.
If you survive.
If I survive, of course. I, as your protector, I'm sure I will go down first before you move.
Okay, which part of
Don't worry, if that plan ever happens, I'll be long dead.
which direction do you guys
I
end
would
up?
as well.
Give us an overview of what. Does it say what each part? So
you got four places. So straight. The north of the map is Crater.
I think maybe we don't go to Crater because that seems kind of dangerous.
Yeah. I imagine we're going to
East of the city is New Harbor,
Okay.
and then west is the yellow square.
How did we get
Maybe
here? Was it just through?
The magical portal.
You should get the
Oh,
map
sorry, the
and
fucking
what, I mean, it kind of adds together, but the canyon was not
We
on
walked
the map.
diagonally from the side.
maybe we go to the yellow
Map right
square.
there.
If any place,
Over there. We walked northeast up there.
Oh, okay.
If any
you
place
just
is gonna
went from here down to this corner here, and then that's where the canyons begin.
Okay.
if any place is gonna have the ruins of like shops or
Just vertically on top,
anything,
that's
you would think city square. So maybe yellow square.
Okay, so yeah, we did come through.
Does anyone object to that?
Alright, good plan.
Sorry?
Yellow square?
I think that's the way the river heads. So, yeah, it's possible.
Last time we were near one of us nearly drowned.
Yeah, we'll do that first.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Yeah, we just. I thought we
From the
went.
sound of it sounded like we went.
Alright, I want
That's assuming-
everyone to make stealth checks.
Actually, no, I had two because my sword isn't really magic.
Sure, but
It's massive like
Oh wait, no, my
17.
armor, never mind. Self?
Stealth.
11.
Two.
Very good. 16.
16. Felix, can you do a stealth check for me? And Nick, did you get 16?
17.
I got -5 on this.
Okay.
-5.
Oh, nice. That's got a roll.
We are so worthless at stuff.
Chainmail is that?
Well, why not?
Yeah, so we're gonna give you -5 on all dexterity
Yes.
and strength check.
That's funny.
Also climbing. Also a lot of things.
Yeah, that's dex and strength. Yeah. Skills.
I mean,
But I have 16 AC now.
it's good.
Oh no, so good.
Better than mine.
Now I don't have 10, I have 16.
How many monkeys retaliate against their brothers being slaughtered by this guy?
Luckily, in the kind of the opposite direction.
Luckily,
They're back at the place
but
where
they did start messing when
you,
it went back.
you do get to a point where this river breaks the kind of section of land in which you can walk and decide.
Can we roll a perception check to see around us?
There's a river. It's breaks.
So the river break in front of you separates the decently lush,
What advantage can sand bushes now?
lush vegetation. Behind you and ahead of you there is no vegetation.
He's describing what you can see.
There are no trees. It's now daylight, but there are no signs of life in the small clumps of sporadically placed buildings on the other side of the stream, which way you are. So now you've left the southern towns, just. Felix, if you want to do a perception check, you can do that one. It is actually very important that you do this. I just wanted to make sure you know where you are.
19.
I am.
Bam!
One guy with like less than 4 perception, one day perception checks.
Never mind, it's daytime. Actually, I don't have the spell to counter that.
Did you call
Okay.
it?
I can cast it every second, it's a cantrip.
Oh. What is it?
Is it 19?
Realize.
So I want to lit a fire to cook this monkey. I don't like that fire.
Back in the place you were now.
Who did that?
Not already.
Ages ago.
If you want to say you've
How many
got
times get
monkey,
Times
like,
Oh, I ate my monkey.
jerky, yeah. You've got your 2 monkeys, so that.
No, I gave it to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Monkey.
So there's not much monkey
Let's
left.
fucking.
I'm just saying, at least 50 years ago, it was hard to light the thing on fire, and it was really dark. Harder to. Apparently, there's a curse on this land. That makes sense.
It's an omen.
Oh
It's an
no.
omen.
I said curse, not omen, so. Different side.
It didn't seem to affect down here, but maybe when we get further up into the city, it'll be harder to light fires. But also, the things don't like fire, probably. Or light. Maybe just light.
Right.
So maybe they'll be inactive during the day. Or maybe when we get into the city, there'll be like a giant shroud that goes over the city and makes everything dark, and we'll be dead, because 50 monsters will come out and kill us.
As you see ahead of you, there is no
50 numbers.
flourishing life, there's no flourishing light.
Honestly, it doesn't sound too
Everything
bad.
ahead looks dead.
No, sounds pretty awful. Guys, I believe in this. That's all I'm going to say.
I believe in us too.
Very inspiring.
This must be a very weird thing, because then it's like, it's specifically here is like cut out because we walked kind of diagonal and then.
Yeah, it is. It's in weird pieces. I mean, you would have honestly come to this river much sooner if you head directly for the water, but because you headed just east towards the bird, you found the town before you found the stream.
Didn't find the bird though.
No, because the bird went up, right, and just kept going, and then you basically walked to the point where you're like, that's the direction the bird's going, but now we can't see the bird. And you went through a jungle, because that looks good.
Where, bird?
Sophia got 13 perception. She doesn't see anything either, so you walk on to the point where you're realizing to go in, you can wrap around. This is all the group's call. You can wrap around, taking probably another a few hours at least onto the journey, or you can jump stream. It's maybe a 25-foot wide gap and then only about a 5-foot wide stream.
Okay, guys, we either go over, under, or around.
Under.
Over.
I think we just jump. It's 5 foot.
Okay. But 5 foot deep is the stream.
Oh,
we're talking about a 25 foot. Is this? Is this ledge? It goes all the way.
5 foot width.
Monkey, did not try to jump over that.
Well, I can jump it easy.
Your leg will break.
Oh.
No,
Like they did the last 10 times you tried to jump things.
Why don't we do it like this? Let's get Monkey to jump across, but he can carry a rope with him, and then we can just use the rope to pull ourselves over.
I have a plus 24 with my jump. I can jump this one, that one.
Sure.
Not really in that one, probably.
If you're planning to loot the buildings, then this is the way you want to go.
Strong as the current of the stream.
That's a good point.
Decently, but not in the way that it would.
Yeah,
okay.
No, I will fucking pick you up and leave. I'll pick.
Looks like I got this like every hill before rolls down it.
No, I pick
wait.
Rock up and I jump across and I get a 28. So I succeed.
Can you give me a lift
There
too?
you go. I jump back. Here, Ray, I'll pick you up and then I go on that one.
Hey, David. Actually, what's that rock? Okay, the rock's not cursed, is it?
Technically, I got 25 feet, but I got that one because I'm a David.
Not bragging.
Corner, make a will save for me.
Don't die.
Cornell.
Cringe.
Oh.
Might be good.
That's a 2.
You also jump across?
No, that's a will save.
Oh, okay.
Not breathing.
I have a +2, but I also have a -4 because I'm really hungry today.
I offered you a month.
It's not that I'm hungry.
Oh, never mind, I have a -6. That's a 0.
Monkey time.
Good as 0?
I have a 0.
Oh. Actually, never mind. I'm still good at swimming.
I had a 0 on my will save.
Why?
Because I forgot I'm proficient.
Oh shit! I'm proficient too. Plus
So
6.
I have a 2.
Yeah. Oh, do you have a rank in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah.
Who is still so?
Yeah.
Sis has jumped.
It's literally just Sophia and I.
Just Sophia, it's just you two.
Yeah, me and Ray and
No
Yorkie are,
automatic
I'm
buys.
swimming in the water with that one.
Oh, I thought Ray left you.
On this
No,
one.
I picked up cross. I got across fine. I got a 28, and I picked up Ray, and I jumped across. I got a nat.
Well, you have to jump back. Maybe that's
Which-
You're right. I
It
do.
equals a 25,
Yeah, I'm swimming.
but it's also now on, so it's a...
I'm going to say here, you choose. Ray stays on the other side of the ledge, or you do.
Oh, okay. I'll just throw Ray across.
Cool. Okay. So you get dragged into the water. Make an athletics check for me, which is just jump.
Actually, it's a swim.
Hold on.
Swim check. You're right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's a swim check.
He battles his front legs.
Land leg. I have a -2 in this. I can't take.
Although if
This is a really good swimmer.
yeah, but if he gets in that one, he's like, ah, fuck, I'm cramping.
I can't swim 15 feet across.
All my disabilities, I still have a +3.
It looked, yeah. It
Oh, well,
looks like-
oh, so we can touch the floor and his
You're
head is
walking,
still
right?
above.
Where are you walking?
So when you land,
He's literally
your body
walking.
like sinks into the water. Then you realize your feet hit sand,
I just throw Ray.
and your body starts to like drag with the water, but your feet
I
are
would
in
be
the
like
sand,
this
so you
far
can just
above the
pull
surface
yourself
of the
out.
I'll
water
pull myself up
because I'm like
across.
5
You do
something.
Oh.
It,
Was that
you just go down like
5'5"?
10 feet from the
Yeah, so I'm
water.
0.5
Next
feet
time
above
I'll
the
do a
water.
running star. And this time I do a running star.
Oh,
Give me
I-
+28, so +24.
Yeah, we lost 5
Honestly,
inches.
even
I make it back.
with a nat 1, you jumping by yourself, I wouldn't make you fall. It's just with someone else.
You're right.
That's when that would.
Okay, I make it back.
So you
ready
make it back,
to
and at the moment you make it back, you see there's a book in Sophia's hand that was not there before. She closes it right in front of Cornell, who appeared to be literally feeling it with his hand. And Cornell, as you hear the closing of paper, you don't remember a thing.
You two doing a quick study session on something?
You're carrying me this time, boy. Let's go.
I'll just carry you both, and I pick them both up.
Oh God!
Whatever. Don't worry, we're going across now. You'll make it.
Damn, you're getting
You
mind
forget
fucked.
one round.
37.
Bro,
Great.
Vark could only do that at like level 15.
Yeah, it's a 4th level spell for him.
Okay, we're all across this river.
Sorry, 2nd level. That's really good.
Damn.
It's also a second level study.
Actually, my dog is
Okay.
jumping monster. No bong jumps.
Yeah, memory lapse is the Pathfinder version.
No, you okay?
What's up?
Cool, you're okay.
Yeah, let's keep
The
going.
afternoon.
Alright, so now ahead of you are decrepit buildings. Some broken, some look mainly intact, with roofs still holding. It's hard to tell the damage level from one direction as you walk.
One Direction?
You know,
What's the...
I was having a thing. Because I'm good at that sometimes.
Always bad.
If we can find the right equipment, and by equipment I mean herbs, I think I could make like a powder that you can put in your little potion thing, and it should make it better.
I feel real weird.
Right.
He's making the original cook.
Well, if you can find those, have fun.
Oh, I don't know which herbs yet.
Not very good at finding herbs.
Well, some of the shamans at my place used to just eat every herb and find out the effects that way.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Ray, you noticed that the moment you landed on this side, your bone creature just literally swam across the water, like just went down and up and around, and then walked maybe 120 feet down one of the main streets, and then has just stopped and is not waiting for you. And he's now persistent in a direction which he definitely wasn't before, and you didn't order him to do it.
Hey, Bob, do you smell something?
He just still slowly walk back to you.
I should. I've been thinking about it. He's still going.
You have a whole day.
He's walking back to you. He's walking back to you.
And we're gonna start walking through.
Well, maybe
down.
describe these herbs to me.
Well, I need some that have any sort of like, probably like honey.
That's not an herb, but I'm sure we can find that.
Like some thyme.
Okay.
Mint. That's a good one.
These add to potions.
Anything that just sort of has like a natural antioxidant effect or tries to boost your immune system. Or maybe sort
Maybe
of
some
I would
ginseng.
that would work. Anything that could also be like
He's white boned, right?
antibiotic, antiviral, that sort of stuff.
So do I roll survival?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe I'm here. You can check.
Oh, that's a nat 16 plus 16, 32.
Right, so we can do everything. Predict weather up to 24 hours away.
Huh?
You from getting lost or avoiding natural hazards.
Damn.
There's a few things.
Can it?
His dog.
Does tracking by scent, does that work to find something to track, or is it only once you have something?
If you've walked onto the scent.
Okay, so without that, it's
It can find you.
21.
It can. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still very good. Still very good.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. It begins to move in a direction. If we were to say something to you, where's the movement squad here? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think it's like 60 or 50. 50. Does everyone follow Ray?
Yes, we're sticking together.
Yeah. Disagree.
We should be walking with a purpose, and I guess we're
Yeah.
walking in circles.
Yes. Yeah.
To use evocation.
Occasionally.
Take this black powder.
That's right.
You can use it when you
Yeah.
cast a spell, and it will deal one
So
extra damage.
so bad for
If it's
Or just throw it at people and blow it up instead. Interesting.
It deals 1 extra energy damage for 10 gold with black powder.
That is not worth it. That is garbage.
Right.
Please make me do a good thing or something.
Okay.
Well,
No, not give it back. Sister doesn't want me to give that to you.
Sister's no fan.
I'll make a bomb instead, I guess.
Alright.
Okay, thanks.
Give him a patch out of sand.
Nice, the patch of sand.
I really wanted to give that to you, but
The shame he just doesn't want me to kill everything with a giant explosion. It's a shame.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to milk my thing yet. The tail.
There's
That's
early
an awkward statement to make out of context, but no.
There's early undead here, bro. I can't. It's useless.
Yeah, haven't tried.
Haven't tried, man.
No. The poison is useless. Because there's early undead here.
Haven't tried.
I know how undead works.
He's waiting for your creature to cock it before.
yeah, cut.
I also don't have a piece of cloth, which is required for the milker thing.
Fair. Hey, it could work on ghosts.
we could find a piece of cloth here. Let's stop this uncomfortable talk about milking live creatures and let's keep going. Do you want me to milk this thing right now?
Have you had milk before? It is quite good for you. Well, too much of it is not good.
Milking venom. Never heard of milk.
Really, you have to have it right after the hot spring. It is
Not
really
your
good.
mother, oh wait. I heard humans domesticated all of those animals called cows, I think.
Well,
Stop pretending like
And
you know what's uncommon livestock are. You are a world-weary traveler. Yeah, I know about them. I just don't see them very often. Okay, so you've seen them before. Don't tell me you've never seen a sailor drink milk
true. I haven't
in a
seen
bar.
any cows in any
whole
campaign.
You're right.
Not even last
It's
campaign.
just her
Aliens brought it into real life, that's why.
Probably
I'm not gonna hide that truth.
and golf for
The original probers.
And gold what?
Goddamn, the truth
They
without.
fucked us.
And gold what?
gold truth.
Gold truth.
GALTRUOOT. Gold truth.
I don't know what those are.
Go,
Keep an
go.
eye out.
I know what a lime is.
Well, look for some limes for me.
It sort of sounds like you just go up with random items for me to have.
It's a fetch quest. You're actually an NPC.
I'm sure this is like a wealth of alchemical knowledge you're running from, but
This one's actually like a real thing, though. I swear.
I believe you.
Not to us.
You guys, you'll go to. You got to be a bit faster.
Mr. 35% save rate. That's
You
very
guys,
good.
you guys
Oh
are
no, it doesn't help.
starting to lag behind.
No, we're following you.
It's a hallucinogenic.
Okay, what are you gonna do with it?
Hallucinate.
Hold up, I'm getting a call, but I don't know who it is.
You should decline it, like I do
I'll
with.
just decline. It's
Yeah.
gotta be no one, man.
You gotta pick it up and talk in your character accent.
Actually, yes, right.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, can I help you?
Look, and you have to speak in your character tone. Look,
I
I don't know who you are,
RP is your character.
so would you kindly fuck off?
got 2 calls from 2 different numbers.
Two
Oh,
numbers you don't know. I've had that like last week.
Yeah, it's
they
just-
were both spammers.
they're just spam. Especially when they call you, you pick up, they instantly
But
hang
isn't
up,
it
it's
annoying when you're
automated.
like, when you've just gone to a new workplace and you don't have all their numbers and you're
Yeah.
like,
My
wait.
favorite one is when you get the call and it's now to talk.
Yeah, me too.
When it's nothing and you're like,
Well, when
hello,
you-
someone's
when you get
speaking,
the-
and then she,
When you get the voice message, which then goes into that.
yeah.
Sorry, David. Back to you.
Always after spilling some secret information. Be like, shut the fuck up, babe, whatever. Oh.
She no long.
They're yelling at us in Chinese.
It's a hallucinogenic that makes people angry.
What are you gonna use this for?
Well,
No, Cornell just is inflicted with the permanent.
it would
He's trying to help you rework a.
that Loki gets to be angry for longer.
Alright.
Yeah.
Where does this grow?
Damn, you're gonna make him like heal his whole HP bar by just using it.
Probably like anywhere that is. I don't really know actually. I've never seen it before.
I sure hope it's not like a region-locked area. That only spawns in a very specific place or biome.
Let me check.
Because we're in like the northern hemisphere here, but we're relatively close to the equator.
Look, I'm sure if you find some beetroot, it'll be alright. That can be a good substitute.
Beetroot
Does
does
beetroot
make us
also
sick.
make you angry?
Well, it increases the like nitrogen in the blood.
That doesn't
It
sound
helps
so.
open up your. It's good for vascularity.
Stop making words up.
Just find me some beetroot and lime.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's a powerful hallucinogen.
Those are vegetables that are common in gardens.
Yeah, well,
So hopefully there's some.
As you look beside Cornell, as he's telling you off
I'm a doctor.
through the tunnel behind him, you see a shadow still, tall, humanoid, and you walk past her. Like you're standing here, Cornell's there, sort of on that side.
I'm gonna wait till we're like 200 feet away, and I was like, guys, I saw a dark, tall shadow in like a tunnel back there.
What direction?
Back there.
That would be east, in towards the city.
It was probably just his like dog.
No, my dog. Shiro is over there.
No.
Alright, you can't see. I'm gonna move your hand to the general direction.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, they're holding hands.
What's up?
If you feel anything moving that way, just shoot it.
Oh my god. Okay. I will stay here.
No, don't stay here. Just ignore the shadow demons in the corner of the room. No, let's continue moving through the
I'm
town.
gonna stick with just two, because I don't want to be near him if he's trigger happy.
He's never happy. But we're also not splitting up, so come on, Cornell, let's continue.
No, wait.
Are we really gonna mess with the shadow demon in the sewers?
No.
So why not?
Just don't turn back. Just don't.
Rocks the basket.
Alright, we're killing it. I turn around.
Oh god.
I got 2 arrows.
It should be fun.
Shiro, can you go ahead and check out what they're talking about?
Don't do that.
See, as like
You named
Cicero is carefully but decently with speed moving towards the alley, and your phone guys speeds in front.
Oh my god.
Oh my
guys, I feel
spine tail.
Don't use your spine tail, it'll be useless.
Oh wait, that's you.
And you see that it's still there. It's just it's a shadow.
Look, Grok, is that what you wanted to shoot the person? I'm shooting it with an arrow now.
Wait, can I do a deception check to see if it's ethereal?
It's also not
mean
moving.
Infernal?
I guess it's
No, he means ethereal.
No, he does mean ethereal.
ethereal.
I thought you meant that you said it.
So
Ethereal.
Arcana?
Inferior.
Or planar?
Planes.
Planar or Arcana?
Currently, it hasn't done anything to provoke us, and weren't you the one
Yeah, but
who
it's
said?
kind of creepy looking.
But weren't you the one who said
Actually,
we
first
shouldn't
I
provoke?
waited
then
until I
you
walked past it so that we could avoid it. I just wanted everyone to have the heads up, but then we're like, let's split up the party and leave Cornell here
All
on his own.
perception? Oh my fuck, okay.
Alright, so
Next.
planar or Arcana?
Do a con. Oh, actually, do plates.
That's like
Alright.
shoot it.
22.
Okay, it's a reflection.
Okay, wait.
And you're seeing it's a shadow,
Put your arrow away.
and then you look at Cornell, and now he's standing opposite the direction that he was once, like, it's now over his shoulder. You look in the polar opposite alleyway, and there is a form that's not shadow. Like in the alleyway you're, of course, moved towards, in the opposite alleyway. It appears to be similarly stiff, tall figure. There is some sort of paper that's like on his face, like he's got a scroll on his face. You see from a distance the ears that like are visible from outside. It looks like this. His whole face is being covered, and there's something. It's old, and it's obviously some sort of a scroll.
Does this look like anything familiar to me?
You notice that Grok's
Big
not
black guy.
looking at the shadow, and he's looking at the other direction on the other side of the street, the other alleyway. Make a local check.
Local.
What's up?
History.
Okay, plus 7.
Are you good at local things?
26.
You can just walk over.
Okay.
Yeah, we walked over to the shadow.
I'm gonna assume that you have some priests, even though like magically it's not. You're not sure.
Yeah.
These priests, you have many ways of defending yourself from something, but you wouldn't put something like, particularly a scroll in front of your face,
So you could
unless you don't want to see.
Well, that too.
It's not normal, It's not mimicking a part of your clan's or your group's former knowledge of history of religion. It is something potentially a little bit abstract, but still has a kind of protective. You understand it's protective, but it looks stiff still. Its ears, which are the only thing that are visible, are pale white, like more grey than white, but still like deathly. And Grok, you swear it like hops towards you.
Oh no, he's disabled. Guys,
But its whole body is stiff. Like it just kind of like.
What are we looking at here?
it seems to be either an undead with a piece of paper stuck to its face.
Ooh, very important.
That can't move its limbs properly.
That's a quest right there.
It
Or a
is.
nutcase.
I don't believe it is a nutcase, but it doesn't sit well.
See both heads.
Yeah,
Alright,
it
sure.
does not seem well.
What am I sure? I literally don't know what we're looking at.
Here popping behind you, not the alleyway that they all forced you to look into, which you don't see anything, obviously.
I'll turn around.
You don't see anything turning around.
I'd like to.
All I see is shadow.
Are there like multiple alleyways like in close distance? I'd like to just quickly look down a few of these.
How far away from me is it?
The alleyway in the distance, I'd say 8 feet total.
I sure hope we're not surrounded by
Like you heard that pop 8.
eldritch
I have no
abominations
idea
upon
what
us. Human combat.
Nat 3, 13.
Yeah, you don't see any more. You don't see any more shadows. Any more real material forms.
This is where it teleports behind me, suplexes me.
Super like city bitch. Come here.
Well, it has a 20-foot movement speed.
Next thing it's gonna say is
Ridiculous.
Limo!
Like stiff slow. Like it literally just does like 2 little like hop lunges towards you, and its arms are out like this.
How far away from me is it?
About
80 feet.
80 feet. It's a bit slower. Can you just hamstring its legs?
War.
I'll walk up 40 feet.
Okay, Cornell's in my way.
God damn it.
I step to the right.
Oh, thanks.
Alright, just break
I'm
his
gonna be
kneecaps.
honest, I don't think it's like there.
It'll probably work, right?
I don't think it's there.
Okay, well, my second last arrow, if it's not
Probably
there,
like
then it
shadow
only has a
viewer.
50% chance to break.
Yes.
I'm just waiting for them to move.
I'm gonna shoot it in the leg.
It's more vertical.
Shoot it in the kneecap.
The ping pong sound.
Who actually hits?
Scary.
You don't know that.
23.
Here's a 30 AC.
24 AC.
I'm gonna just say that.
Technically 5-footed because I went before it and they should technically.
Yeah, it does not appear to be. I mean, what you go for the legs, right?
I'm shooting in the knee now.
Yeah.
That. What's? Can you do some damage?
One damage, it
Roll
dies.
damage for it, yeah.
I don't know why. So.
I do this a lot.
Powerful rage attack.
Ooh.
Boom.
14.
Ooh-wee!
That's some piercing damage.
Ooh-wee, mama!
And I'm gonna debilitate. His speed is halved for 1 round.
Holy crap, you can do that?
That's pretty good.
Oh my god.
I would go from 50, but I would shift.
Yeah, if I shoot you in the leg, turns out you're slower.
Yeah, you blow off one of its kneecaps, and you see that leg, that knee, and lower just hit the ground. You just separate both.
I thought it was like made of shadow, not that you could actually get it.
No, they're now looking at the other alleyway opposite.
I'll try and talk to him.
Nah, shoot it in the face.
You didn't see the shadow one appears to be approaching, but now you look on the other side of the street, and there's another figure that's not shadow, and
It's too far away.
Does it
step
look
up
similar to the ones I saw
We
on
like
our
fighting
first
thing.
But also, maybe I don't use my gun.
I'm gonna try and give you an image just so you can.
Yeah, I think we can throw at it. Look at the belt, throw a knife at it.
Would you like it?
I don't understand.
I have 1 arrow left, just letting you know.
It isn't being aggressive.
Yeah, but it's ugly. It just raised its hands at us as it was walking menacingly.
Plus, I want the
But
paper.
what if it is
Sir,
a stray soul that needs help?
I know we did.
I'm gonna walk up beside you. Here, I'm just
I mean, it
gonna try
doesn't
to
even
get the
look
thing off its
technically
face. And we'll see.
masculine, but you know, you're seeing like long, stringy hair, thin, gaunt, undead-like body. I mean,
blind.
It's okay, Cornell. I'm next to you. I'll describe it.
Well,
you go with it, doesn't
maybe you just
masculine.
assume it's a sir.
I'll go within 10 feet. Sir,
I'm gonna walk next to you
are
too.
dangerous?
I'll be next to you on the other side.
Look behind you.
And then as I'm walking up, I will.
Can I go to the other figure?
Yeah, I'm staying with you
The
guys.
other one was just shadow, and yeah, they were just looking at it direct opposite alleyway.
As I'm walking up, I will begin to uncoil my belt into a large sort of metal lip.
You fold it and you go.
I'm gonna do a trick
Nunchuck.
attack.
Are you hostile, sir?
That's pretty impressive. Make sure it doesn't move at all.
There it is.
I mean, I can grab the thing off its face if you want to distract it, or maybe you can. Can you see the thing on its face?
Nick, what did you say your tactic it was?
23.
Anti-clockwise. And whatever. and
Does not,
anti-clockwise.
Well, it's like go under it, knee, and then nuts.
Yeah, that
Oh, guys, I actually hit the
It's not talking back. Should I just kill it?
Yes, just attack it. But
Or
no. Just let me
No,
take a piece of
no,
paper
no,
off its
no.
face.
Okay, wait. I'll just attack the body.
Yes,
Okay,
maybe.
just let me take the piece of paper off its face.
I believe the paper's there to protect it, so maybe it,
It will
just
kill
fall.
it, or it's protecting us from it.
Yes, that's.
You're gonna pull.
I will ready my
It's gonna be like a Medusa.
to whip this dude in the face after that scroll is pulled off, or if it's also attacking.
So Cornell says,
Enough.
"Oh wait, you
Good job.
pull the face off, and it reveals a far more.
I'm just like,
Yeah.
I have not turned to stone, it's okay. Well,
Is it attacking you?
I'm right in front of you.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you need help, friend? What is this your shopping? Oh, it's a shopping
You
list.
pull.
Okay, he needed ginger too.
There are 5 symbols on the front,
And beetroot.
and on the back there's a few scribbles like in silver, like apricots. But on the front, it appears to be symbols definitely in silver, but definitely arcane. So an understanding of magic that you barely dipped your toe into. You're like, that's arcane. Or it's arcane using divine. You see its protection wards against blindness. It's also like some sort of ability for them to see further than they can actually see.
So it's an anti-Cornell.
It's not a
protection.
It's not a blind sight protection.
I'm sick of you.
And as you pull it off, you're noticing that the entire under part of its face is. Don't look. You look
I mean, I'm looking, but through my hands.
through your face. There aren't eyes. There isn't really a nose or a mouth. It looks like the whole underside of its face under that tapestry has been melted.
They call me stupid for wanting to kill the zombie. Do you need help, friends? I'll say in Sylvan. Do you want help?
Oh.
Are you a zombie? Are you an undead abomination beyond our comprehension?
You see, as you took the thing off,
Please don't
its
attack
mouth
me.
just kind of like opened.
You don't even seem dangerous.
You just hear this like growing something that's very, very quiet at first, and then it gets louder.
I'm gonna take the dodge action. Can you just step back? They don't hit me. I don't know where we are.
Well, this poor
General.
soul seems to be farther gone. Seeing him now.
I will withdraw.
I think I'm gonna decapitate him.
You even withdraw, and being as close as you were, it doesn't, even as you move in and out of its territory, it doesn't fight you. But you see, as its hands are out like this, you start to see, like, at first it's like 2-inch nails, and then it goes like 4 inches.
Okay, maybe do it now.
Inches.
Maybe do it now. It's getting ready to attack.
Okay, I will.
The other shadow at the other side of the main road is not making sound. Just this.
I am going to make a troop attack.
Huh?
Okay.
Whoa.
Let's give this a go.
So I'm just getting up my to hit.
I mean, we can actually go into initiative, but I want to see if it lasts more than 1 round.
Guys, I already did mega damage to you.
It is HP less than 80.
Yes. But its AC is 25, so I mean, good luck.
It's gonna last for a very long time.
26 to hit.
Yep, just there you go.
21 higher than its combat maneuver defense.
You mean touch AC?
No. Combat maneuver defense.
CMD.
Oh, sorry. Is CMD?
Yes,
28.
Nice. Okay. I'd fail at tripping it.
You realize
Really?
it's kind of floating. Kind of.
Oh.
You kick the legs and they kind of swing aside, and it's not.
Guys, we're
Also-
I don't know if it doesn't hit.
I activate my reckless attack.
No, you can't place them.
Well, it's not maneuver. And I deal
Opponent strike.
26
It
damage.
has trick comedy. You
Okay, so you did 14 and you
Yeah, I
did
don't think with the
26.
break.
And I go to try and decapitate.
Where you would move it,
it.
they would have
With no.
That's 11 HP on how much HP has left. So you sever like halfway through the neck, and it's that
That's cool.
end of second season of Demon Slayer type of move right now. So
Never seen it. Sounds
Ray
boring.
has separated almost the entire neck of this creature. It's like the blade of his guitar is all the way through, and is now only holding on to about this much flesh.
Woo, you guys got this.
Did me attacking it count as a surprise attack? Okay, 1 extra damage.
Okay, so 15. So it has 10 HP left.
Do it, Cornell.
Do it, Colonel.
I don't think I use yours on my turn.
Because it's the creature's
All
turn
right,
now.
it's the creature's
Oh,
turn.
and
It's
do a
crossed
reflex
over.
save.
We're just watching, aren't we?
It's out of range. I can't do anything.
Cool, we're just watching.
Do a reflex save, please.
Proficiency.
So, did you move away from the bit?
I did withdraw, like, but only 20 feet or
So
so.
it's Ray.
Yeah,
That's lucky for me.
Ho,
huh?
ho, ho.
Oh.
Ho, wakata kuru no ka.
I'm sure he doesn't rip you in half.
Yeah, it's like the one in crit.
Wakaranai.
When you don't-
Wakaranai.
Sure.
Did he get higher than him in his
I'm wrong for sure.
Then his AC is
Nandemo
unchanged
nai.
anyway. It doesn't matter. Because he is.
Back.
Baka.
Go back!
Aho. Kuro.
Back, you.
The only reason
so-
to watch the My Hero sub is because Bakugo yelling Baka is funny.
It's so good.
Other than that, dub is screwed in every other.
Oh shit, Ray.
In every single act.
22 to hit.
It hits.
Weak.
Okay.
Doesn't mean any hit by such a
I really hope it doesn't. It is a vampire, by the way. But it's one of the Kian.
I rolled one.
The Chinese vampires
Keanu Reeves?
that like jump.
4 points of damage. Did you jump sheet?
Yeah.
Who's the zombie?
It's a vampire.
It's actually a priest.
That boy got 10 move speed.
Priest. Oh, boring.
I mean, it's much more complicated. It's all whack. Alright, are you extorting spells as well? Or is this just picking it apart?
I'm just dismember it, but
Cool.
you know what? I can cause blood transcription. I think it's hard with magic, so
He's a priest. Maybe you could take something.
While he's doing this, I'm gonna
well,
look,
sir, it doesn't have blood, sir. I can't do it.
Very true. I also realized it has no spells.
I'm gonna look towards the shadow dude.
What should I do?
Does it seem like a creature?
He knows a shadow.
As you walk up to it and then kind of
Wait a
you
minute.
realize you can walk through it, it's hard to gain any sense of
Like
detail
he's blind.
other than that it seems to make a sound like clothing in the wind, like a faint whipping sound. But
Favorite anime movie?
as you walk through it, you just feel a very cold chill and an awareness that the kind of the death that lingers here may not be permanently dead.
I have a feeling we're about to get raped by
It's not like
six high-level monsters.
Not sure how. That would be
so
so
a creature that is concealed or anything.
No,
This creature
I really hope we don't get
seemed to have
fucked by,
died
like,
in the
six
other
high-level
corridor. But even
Six
as
mummies that come
like
out.
this thing
Stick
shouldn't
their hands in my
be
asshole.
so
Clean my
close.
prostate
Even though it's
until I
slowly fading,
lose my mind.
it feels
Yeah.
more like it
really
is
That'd be really
relatively
bad.
bound to this place, and that could
It'd
be
be really
because
weird if I
of
became like some sort
the
of
last episode.
undead
It's
breeding
hilarious,
state.
doesn't it? So,
Makes sense.
alright, let's have it.
Guys, the ghost is fine. He's joking.
The ghost is good. Nice.
They'll never believe
So,
it.
I wrote this is really good value.
We have it on recording.
This is good enough for me to make multiple scrolls.
It's like Steve Irwin doing a catalyst.
Yeah, cool.
Right.
Yes.
A bunch of its clothing was made of paper, so there you go.
Let's Keep walking.
This is a corpse reanimated by really powerful undead magic. I would imagine that yes, you would be able
Let's
to make
keep
something.
it quiet.
What can do.
So I need to kill 5 more of these, and then I can make a
Okay.
magical item.
Good.
Of decent value.
Let's keep quiet and expect more ghostly creatures.
Cyril, go ahead.
Vampires or zombies. Because
Like
this
that.
place is
The barn creature walks ahead.
Yeah, some of that.
He's scouting ahead.
Sophia, how are you feeling after our first combat?
Oh, I didn't even see it. You guys killed it in 6 seconds. Seriously.
Actually,
Actually, it was 12.
I just stood and watched them do it.
Do you know your numbers?
I could see like 10
Actually,
minutes
to
in the
be
future
fair, it
an
was-
hour ago.
It was more like
Or a day
6
ago.
seconds plus 1 instant.
So you move and you move, and is anyone actually investigating all of the buildings and like taking the time to take apart this edge of the town, or are you guys
I'm
just
looking out for 2 things: enemies and cars.
right?
Yeah, I'm just clearing out the area. It's like doing a grid search,
Yeah.
just
What do
well,
you
for
do?
just enemies.
Okay.
I will keep my smell for any smell of
Honey, mint, rosemary,
Chocolate,
Actually, no,
cocoa,
more than like
peanut butter.
gunpowder, burnt metals,
that kind of things.
iron shavings,
I heard you were searching for like,
coal.
actual.
It's good that one of you's doing that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go up to the windows sometimes and like tap them a bit.
Yeah, basically all of them, if they had glass, that glass would fracture by touch, but also most of them are just like the wooden grids covering it. You know, you open them, or they snap as you touch them.
And pick up like pieces of wood on the floor and just look at them and then drop them.
I mean, you probably find some like.
Guys, remember, we need to find gold.
I haven't done that yet.
Guys, remember, we're ransacking this town.
It should be pretty easy.
I mean, if you guys want to do like beddroom ransacks to try and get like gold out of drawers and stuff, that could like slowly increase that, but that is time. You know, that's all that is.
All the time as well.
Like, really
Well,
fast, like,
what-
going to
what
any
time of
building,
day
look
is
at
it?
glass.
What time of day is it? Like how much? How many more hours of sunlight do we have?
Probably a lot. You're probably at the 11 a.m. mark.
How long did it take us to get it?
Yeah.
You've been journeying for about 4 hours.
4 hours. So we got probably like 6 more hours of light.
Yeah.
There are
Are we
So we got 2 hours.
Or are we leaving?
I think we should stay on city.
Alright, let's find a good base camp to
Well,
build a
let's
defense.
keep going.
I'd say this is an hour after the last vampire encounter. You've not
Let's
seen
keep going
it.
towards the square. Hopefully that's a bit more open place where we can actually get a good sort of
And so we can make a base of
It's like
operations.
outside or on stern buildings.
Let's
Vision
look
board.
for something in like a middle square.
Yeah, I'm assuming most of these buildings at the moment are, places of residence.
If they
Probably
collapse,
the most
it's
intact
tough.
place. Maybe even
Like walking
broken.
there, just
Like, all of this looks less, what you're going into looks less intact than this. Like, this is the outside of the least, like, harmed area. So the more you go in, the more you're just getting cornerstone.
no base.
But that's the wooden structures, the more classical, more Japanese or traditional framing. Anything that is pure brick is pure masonry.
Two did.
Fix that, don't worry.
well. I touch one of the walls,
Also-
collapse.
Is it?
No,
You said this is brick, right?
this one you can go to. Yeah, there's.
So this is probably the
brick.
most defendable.
So two brick. One is like upper floor and seemingly underground floor with kind of like an outside skirt underground. One is just 2 stories above. The other is a Tudor, completely caved in.
I will
So, yeah.
not go up any stairs. I should stay. I don't want to get
First floor.
fall through.
Okay. So who wants to do the major investigation?
Perception check.
I will
Just for
do.
the sense.
Is it perception?
Yeah.
With all this heavily broken brick and stuff,
Yeah.
I know that that's a good element for cement.
Yes.
I just need to make a device to
Wait, what?
spin it and tumble it till it's.
Pretty sure there's a type of extra, like just water.
I
Really. I think that's all you need.
want
You probably have
back
to
out.
touch it up.
But you don't.
Yeah, it has to be,
I don't
it has to
know
be
how
powdered,
that
but yeah, it's like
half there.
it's old enough. Yeah.
So it's perfect for cementing.
Very potentially. Yeah. You just got to be doing those hour-long trips back and forth between the river.
Yeah.
That's it. That's that's not bad.
If you bring Moki,
4.
25.
Okay.
If you bring Moki, he can take several tons at once if you find like something to a cart
What? Load.
and multiple barrels.
Hand is your jumping ability.
Doesn't have any.
Well, no, you don't need to jump because you're filling it up at the river.
He doesn't have any.
Oh, you mean getting water?
Yeah, game over.
Yeah, I can do that.
So you can do several
I'm
tons.
still interested.
Okay. So Cornell begins to kind of look at a corner where there is a strong set of gunpowder. Like relatively strong, but then you realize it's like one big tank tread in this warehouse, and it's kind of like it's rolled on its side. It's 3 massive cogs in a triangle formation with layers of what appear to be like a rubber, but more chitin.
Guys, it's really smelly here.
Now that's the feel of the texture of the actual like rubber rims of this thing, but then inside between those 4 cogs, that's where there's like a condensed smell of gunpowder. So Cornell is just like locked into one corner of the room. You know what I mean? Okay.
Wall.
What are you searching for?
Well, currently I can only go to the ground floor or basement, so I'm just looking for food.
Okay.
You or a cart.
You help lift off some chunks of fallen debris. You notice that there is the bottom frame of a metal frame 4-wheel cart.
Oh!
Ooh.
Metal frame.
How heavy is it?
Probably.
1,000 pounds?
No, probably. It's literally just like the base metal plate, 4 metal wheels, metal rims, probably 250 pounds. So about 120
You can
kilos.
just drag it over the river.
It's pretty good.
Lift it over his head and jump over.
Oh, these can have ways. Is it an actual cart or like a carriage or chariot?
It's like the base plate fitting for a Vado. So you're talking like 20 feet wide.
Wait, 4 wheels?
4 wheels.
I'm assuming it's a wagon.
Does it?
Yeah, for a Vado.
Does it have like the edges, or is it just like a flat?
Just the flat. Like
Is it a light wagon, medium wagon, or heavy wagon?
I'd say medium,
You need to.
Medium wagon.
I think. But it's metal, so it
The
probably can function as a
wagon is 10 feet wide, 15 feet long.
Just give it a double check that this has traps in here or anything.
So let's say heavy.
Oh my god, heavy.
I'm not hoping
Kinda looking
heavy is
for
at
the
30
traps,
feet long.
But the traps have
no,
opened up
20
to
That is a big ass wagon.
secret passages.
Holy shit.
It came with a base and I snapped it off. That's what I
It can carry up to 4,000 pounds. That's nice.
It's ginormous. Yeah.
Except for the lube, it's my only other. And I have covered me.
Huh. Can I do an
One large creature that
This
falls.
painting
Nice. I can
hogs
do it.
and shit around here?
Cogs?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Painting.
No, it's just
Painting.
stuff.
Definitely.
It's probably run away. Just to figure out
Looks
what's
like it
going on.
brought. No, it didn't. No, it looks like it ran away.
That is
There's a bunch of cogs here.
Still decent. Paintings cannot come from left. Okay, it's only 13.
You've never seen a
Which,
painting
what
that's
skill
alive?
check did you use for this?
Engineer.
Engineer. Oh, yeah, good, okay.
That's what it's saying.
13. You go over to what Cornell is looking at, and you see there's just like one set of treads, 3 pairs of cogs that all seem to be like grooved into each other. In terms of more ground-based gear, there isn't much. There's no smaller cogs or anything like that. It's like weird storage warehouse which holds one basically wheel for a much larger machine that never got repurposed and is seemingly just rusted.
Are you able to take the cogs out of this? Because there's something behind, inside it.
But I mean, these cogs are like 6 feet tall, each cog.
Yeah, probably. Actually, I could probably do it myself if you're there as well.
Black. Smells real.
Alright, let me get my little customizable tool.
You work it in so that you can pull a thing out. So that's
My multi-cat a wrench.
What do you need him to do?
you
That's
feel
how we roll this.
immediately a 150 kilo bottom of a cog, just like all of the pressure gets put onto your chest, and then you just have to tilt it.
Ah, it's rusty. God.
It makes a lot less noise because there's someone else to help carry that weight. Otherwise, it would have just
Crash at
fallen
the
and
cog.
eventually
Punch it.
destroyed the floor.
Why is this thing so big?
I have no identifier yet. Guys, look at this cog.
So you hear a distant little. The two of you, or are you separating as well?
Just walking around.
Okay.
I'm just looking around.
So Ray, because you're this is just because of terrible rolls.
Yeah.
Nah. Get fucked.
You hear from the other warehouse, the one that has a kind of lower floor, an underground.
ADHD motherfucker.
There is kind of like this. It's talking, but it's so it's muffled. You know
are you
it's
with me?
from another warehouse.
I'm looking at this. Oh, look, hammer.
Cicero.
Look at this hammer.
Just rusted into the ground, just almost completely gone.
Cicero, will you come with me? I need to
Cicero.
inspect the other building. Is there anyone else in the other building? Or? Okay.
No, just these guys. These guys are in the building behind you.
Shiro, come with me. Alright. I heard some mumbling sounds, so there may be someone or something.
You see your dog grabs your shoulder.
Hello? Guess what?
It's just like looking in the direction of that structure.
Maybe something first.
Defend.
Oh.
Yes, good boy. Alright, so let's
You see it doesn't like untense, it just drags up and removes its claws from your shoulder. With all the plates and stuff.
let's go.
That thing's gonna kill you if you sleep on it.
Possibly.
Right.
What's his stealth? Probably not that great. 3!
Let's do self rolls. If you want to roll for your animals.
That's infinitely better than mine.
That is fair in comparison.
Oh, he got a 19!
Oh shit.
Oh, I got a nat 19, so 17.
You're a 4.
It's 4.
15.
Alright.
I'm not actually telling them warriors.
You're not crouching.
Well, it's Ray who hears it first.
Fucking invincible.
It's words that's first. The first thing you notice is a smell. It's a rotting, it's a desiccated, desecrating, putrid, fermenting,
Okay, take out all damage.
turgid
Right,
Okay.
don't talk about me like that.
scent. And it seems to be kind of channeled by wind. You see that there's no like stairway up to the main floor, it's just a stairway down that would lead you to that, or there's some sort of back entrance. You don't see any other entrance other than this stairway down and a kind of lower rim that surrounds this building, dug out, obviously. You hear as you were hearing mumbling, grumbling, and now you're hearing a kind of completely broken voice. It kind of sounds masculine.
Broken like cracking?
Yeah. Broken like probably shouldn't, the vocal box shouldn't be functional and it's talking. And it also sounds quite stupid.
That's really mean.
You hear,
I don't like to make assumptions.
What there's a
about people.
feeling?
Something like
I am the hand of the Black Butcher. He sent me to round up the boys,
You want to like inform the others.
crush and kill.
that. Sure.
You run fast.
I'm not going to run.
sure.
Oh shit.
Do you go?
Yep.
Good.
Light drop.
Cause the boys forgot what they're here for.
Boys, what you
You
boys?
see, I was one of the boys.
Oh no, there's orcs here. The boys.
Till the giant smashed me in the head. And I remember that mummies is meant to conquer. And mummies make slaves of everything. They don't kill.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh, very man.
I am the outer skirts defender, and all lands decay in my path.
You hear Cicero.
Unknown abomination incoming.
Alright, we'll do that.
You're the abomination alert.
Mandate terror beyond our comprehension.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's get rapidly approaching.
We're running away fighting.
Can I see him yet?
We're running towards the enemy.
Your perception is 25.
Ooh, a foot.
So you see as you're maybe 2 steps down, but not even going down the stairs to this skirt bottom area, you can see through a part of like the broken wall, which they can't, very dark, central, wide chamber, maybe 40 feet across, maybe 60. A small gathering of figures wrapped in cloth. And one appears to have some sort of ceremonial shoulder mantles and head.
He has a hat. Please don't tell me he has a white hood.
Looks kind of like a half dome
Yes.
golden crown.
Yes, perhaps.
It's mine.
How big are they?
They don't look taller than humans in terms of height, but the one that's speaking, you can even see him like, he's not bigger. In fact, he might even be a tiny bit scrawnier, but he's taller.
Hush! Are we literally just letting him talk this whole time?
He's hyping his boys up.
Yeah, no, don't worry.
Can't just
And watch from afar as we drag their lifeless husks back to my temple.
How many are there, by the way?
We'll stop there with.
I mean, 6 visible.
And they're all like around.
The 5 seem to be kind of like in a semicircle around here at the back of this room, yeah.
Pretty close?
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Like within like 5 feet?
Outside?
All of them appear to be maybe 15 feet away from the guy who's speaking. 15 feet away total, but the others appear, the 5 appear to be lined up in basically like a 25-foot
Perfect question. Does it seem like they have a weapon on them? Like on their side, on their back, in their hand?
No, but they're all scattered across the floor. No,
Okay.
most of them just appear to be empty.
Oh, and what do they look like? Like race-wise?
Not visible.
Not visible?
They
Fair.
are
Okay.
completely covered in a type of bandage that has most of their bodies wrapped up.
Can I-
They all seem to have weirdly like golden ornamental belts.
Can I slowly make my way up then? Stealthily? Like 17?
You can 17 stealth.
Maybe an arrow that like explodes.
I get it.
You don't know. Yeah, that's what we're now.
Right now.
Just be a bard in 5e, jeez.
I really wish I could, but I am completely worthless.
That's good.
How far away are you going to stick? So I'm going to say when you curve the corner to where this like opening entrance is to this warehouse, you're maybe 40 feet away from them. Like the closest one you'll maybe.
Okay, and how, so I would be like 55 away from the maker. I'm gonna go approach from the darkness so I can get as close in the darkness, and I'm just gonna walk straight on.
Is that a socket?
Okay. Okay. So as you guys are beginning to curve down and you're obviously very aware of the noise, you're now getting down to the angle where the door you enter from, you now see at the other side of the warehouse, Ray is emerging and is by himself. Walking towards these creatures. Moves out. Ray, what do you do?
I keep walking directly towards the middle one. At some point I'll become visible.
When you hit 30 feet away, suddenly you can't breathe.
Oh really? That's nice. How long can I hold my...
Make a will save for me, sorry.
30 feet away or 30 feet close?
30 foot radius.
Oh, okay.
Con score in rounds. Oh no, wait, 2 times con score.
Not 20.
in rounds.
26.
You... No, this is...
Oh yeah, are you still...
No, you're right.
Are you still taking track of 20s?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, there you go. Another
2
one.
times con score in rounds.
Congrats, that's your
You see,
fourth
not the one that was talking, speaks. The one next to it, like, seems to snap its head to the right and just, like it somehow now can see you, even though its face is covered in bandages. It seems like it snapped, noticing your arrival, and you felt like there was a moment of oxygen that was pulled out of you, or there was just a cutoff point. When you take a step back, you feel breath come back in, and then you take another step forward and you're fine.
Oh, so no longer so.
You're no longer suffocating.
Cool.
We're gonna start like this.
Keep going forward. Shiro is behind me.
Okay.
Like 10 foot.
I got this right.
Alright, now you move 20 feet away. I need you to make 4 more wisdom saves.
What the?
Oh, okay.
I want to see how it goes.
Let me...
DC 15 for all.
So, Phil, what do you think about this map?
So con score, is that like your...
It's
Not your modifier.
Yeah, score total.
Cool. All of them are... All of them succeed.
All of them above 15.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Beautiful.
Both of my dice with
What's your will?
That's 19.
Well, it's plus 6, except all of them were above 15, but a 12.
Wow, you did really good.
The fear dice that shows in your
So at a point where you get even closer, now there's just all of the air in this room is filled with little floating like dust particles that seem to be thick in certain parts of the air and seem to all kind of suck into you. Every time you try to breathe, you see everything around you just pulled in. Every bit of disease these guys have let settle is all being inhaled by you. And you know that somehow it's not affecting you like you thought it would.
Yeah,
I think I would level up from that.
Do you think you do?
Do I?
No. You roll too well, that's just not fair.
Okay, keep going.
Struggle. You don't struggle.
You're now 10 feet away from the boss,
The boss.
Is he?
and 15, 25 feet away from everything else.
The big
That
boss.
suck.
Sorry for your bitch.
Is he even looking at me?
Yeah, the moment, the rest of the people that were basically the rest of the mummies that were around him seem to notice you. His body doesn't seem to move, just stops talking, and is still like in a kind of addressing his horde pose. But
One of 5 guys.
now they're all
Fucking roast.
just head snapped and like a horizontal angle towards you.
No leaders of
Do you have a will of your own?
Sure. They all do that, and you hear it just from one. And you see it sounds like they're inhaling, but you can see more of this stuff you've been inhaling, this like noxious, gaseous dust. These spores emanating into the air. And you hear from the leader, the one who has so much ornamental pieces on him, it's almost ridiculous. You hear, I was. I live for the butcher.
Well, you talk about decimating everything you walk across.
That is what I did, yes.
Well, even though I cannot let that, continue.
As long as you are here, we have the advantage.
You may have the first hit. Come at me.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action to.
It's like 5 attacks to get hit by.
No, he'll just launch arms.
It's a gambit.
If they all have 50 HP.
It's a gambit. Because all of them are 15 foot away from the main enemy, all I need them to do is walk 5 foot. So once they've taken 5 foot,
Closer to you.
yeah, I'm gonna use my action.
Okay.
So, because hold action.
I think the moment he takes 1 5-foot step closer to you, they all do the same sort of thing.
Yeah.
Damn, so you're not letting him have the first hit.
You are dishonorable.
Well, I mean, I'm
He's
like,
so dishonorable.
Very dishonorable.
I think it's totally fair to say that
it's provoking.
you're gonna do that.
It's totally fair to say you lose all your samurai powers.
Honorable or not. I'll just say roll me an initiative check.
Sure.
They have such a weakness.
Oh my god.
It's suddenly God's.
Got that 20. I got that 19.
That's a crit as well.
Wow, this is.
That's for initiative.
Oh.
I crit on initiative. So 21.
And he got a natural 20 for a 22.
Oh, okay.
Weak.
But that's only the main guy,
This
so.
would not happen. I have to do a touch attack on you.
It's flat-footed, by the way. Okay.
Yeah, go for it. You're gonna hit me.
It is a touch attack, so yeah, I mean the chances of this is pretty high.
Pretty funny.
Plus 14, so that's a 4, so that's an 18 on your touch attack.
Yep. I only have 10. You would hit anyway.
Alright. So this is
See what happens here.
Slay Living.
As long as you.
Slay living.
It does it.
12d6.
Oh!
Fine.
It's partly cloudy.
Thanks.
David, do you want me to roll for you?
Would you like to
David,
do
why don't you
sections?
just just take some d6? Sure. Yeah, let's do it.
I rolled a 5 and an 8.
No, just give him the.
Not rolling
Here.
it.
Wait, I'll do 6s.
Okay, start
Never mind. I wanted to give you d12.
is 2,
My bad.
1.
I'm just gonna roll 6 and then I'm gonna double it. 60-12.
You know, this is fine.
Just roll a 12.
I am fully confident.
This is awful.
No, I am fully confident.
You shouldn't even be able to one hit them.
No, you're right. That's funny. Jake's like,
It is more funny if you just die.
It's so much fun. You accidentally like let him go on initiative and like, oh, you're trying to let him go first. I'm like, well then it has to be a dice roll because you're trying to still sneak him ahead of time, but then he just has to touch you. It's bad.
Die, live up.
Sorry, just need like 60 something damage for you to launch up.
58.
Damage?
58.
Feel
Sorry. 58.
Plus it's like
Plus 1 per caster.
Okay,
level.
so I'm going to expend my first spirit, but I also regain a spirit for getting hit to not die.
Caster level 9.
So I am
that
currently
is-
on 0.
That's 67 HP. 67 damage.
I'm currently on 0 HP.
He grabs your shoulders and
one shot you.
Yes, he does.
No, I don't.
No, you want somebody back.
No, because I expended spirit, so I go on 0 HP.
this thing blocks the first hit.
That depends.
No, it's
Hey,
I'm sure I'm alive. He's alive
Ray
regardless.
must make a fort save. There is still a way out of this to get incredibly less damage.
That makes sense because it does so much damage.
It's got a fortitude, so...
I should have.
I don't think
That one.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that's fine.
Okay, so that is the damage.
Well, hey,
Which is fine because I still go on
makes
0
sense.
HP.
You had 4 nat 20s, you had 3 nat 1s, now it's equal.
Perfectly balanced. That's all been true.
Well, Fighting Spirit still saves him, so it doesn't matter.
What a rot!
As an immediate action, when the samurai is reduced to fewer than 0 HP, they're not slain. Okay.
You were
You die.
slain, though,
You
so
were.
you died.
Oh, okay, so I died.
It fucked.
No, but
Wait, actually, how much damage is it? 60. What?
58.
No, well, wasn't it plus something else? It's my
Nine.
caster level, so plus 9. So 67.
Ray has 65 health.
So you're what?
Even though that I was holding my action, so I shouldn't have died. Okay, that's fine.
That's very funny.
I mean, you didn't say you were.
Reroll into Necromancer.
Very, very
You say you
funny.
were holding your
Goodbye,
action.
Ray. You were too powerful.
Sure is gonna fuck him.
You're right, the dice. They made that
Too powerful, nerfed by dumb.
stupid me rolling a natural 20.
You still need to.
I rolled a natural 20 and killed Ray. Aiden carries one.
I mean,
It's always been
I held my action to do it immediately, but that's fine.
I'm gonna say, just based off how much HP this guy has, make your attacks. Let's see what it does.
Go ahead. Kill him.
Okay, so I activate my ability, and I make 6 plus 1, 7 attacks.
Okay.
Wait, what? What were the other 2 targets?
Everyone's in range.
6 plus 1.
He's got the boys around.
There are 7
Oh,
entities.
I was really fine.
It is a
This
10.
is 6 total.
10
Did you just kill them all hard enough? You
Alright.
want that?
I thought you were like, I'm targeting the
It's gonna be way better if Ray kills everything and then immediately dies.
Okay,
That'd
goodbye,
be-
Ray, either way.
That'd be funny.
So first one will be against the main guy with advantage because I can do that on the first one.
What kind of damage was that?
Necrotic.
Wow.
It is called Slay Living.
Either no, or either.
And it is a 5th level Reaper.
So
Oh, that.
26 to hit.
Oh, yeah, you're
Nice.
19 plus.
Okay.
19. 25 damage to the big guy. Expended. I can do one more advantage. You know what? Hang on a minute. I just remembered that one of my abilities which might save me. It is
You can live one more round before they all jump on
an
you.
immediate action. Whenever you make a fortitude save, you can roll twice and take the better result.
Oh,
That is a great ability. Gives
Probably
it
do that right
on
now.
that one.
that ability.
Probably do that right now.
Knowledge for like
You're really good at fortune save.
The only problem is,
Yeah, it was really.
so the only problem
Check
is,
with that, see if you.
that's an immediate action.
Yeah.
You can only
so
take
you-
one immediate action, correct?
No.
Yeah.
Yes, you can only take one immediate action.
And his
at any
holding
time
his
per
action
round.
is the problem.
An immediate action is the same as a reaction.
No, there's no holding. You hold your action, but there's no qualification of reaction in holding your action.
Oh, no.
Which
Immediate
means-
actions are. It's an action you can do at any point in the round, even some of the time.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I have to do this anyway because the other one I immediately.
Does you?
Okay. So
just
roll again.
Alright, anyway.
And still, like, get the attacks off, but... Nat 18 plus 7,
This is a fort save.
25.
Your DC is 21. Guess how much damage that now is?
I don't know how much. Half. 31.
Maybe it does less damage.
Instead of 12d6, it's 3d6.
Oh.
So you take. That's 8 plus 9, that's 17 points of damage.
Okay, I'm still alive, so...
And by the way, the spell does say if it reduces you to 0 HP, even with succeeding the save, you can still die.
Alright, so it's instinct that you go below 0.
Even if you save.
Literally says slow living.
25 minus 7.
Charges negative energy through your body, and all of the hair on your shoulders and where your mental is, I mean, it's half covered by armor. It goes.
Okay.
Needs help?
Well, still in the instant of
In the
attacking
still same
everything.
instant, yep.
But after I finish the attack, I am on 8 HP, which is not bad. So...
It's
Once he does it again.
So I still have 1, and I regain 1 for my first attack. Okay.
You're a genius because you saved yourself.
You're on 8
What the
Yeah, I'm on 8 HP.
What?
Because I halved all the damage. Because I re-rolled my thing and
No, it's not halved. The original isn't halved. You just take 3d6.
Oh yeah. There's no halving of the damage.
Yeah, no, I know. But I minus 17 from 25 is 8.
You only had 25 HP.
Yes, because I didn't get a potion or anything, so which is fine.
You should have asked it.
So now
I'm
I'm
not
gonna.
be salty about it.
So you were full on HP.
Yeah, you said you were full.
No, I said I hadn't got 20.
He said he had enough. That was
If you go back in the video, I said I was 20 down from full HP.
Oh, really?
All right, so
That's cool.
second attack on
Silence,
someone.
father.
Is that your third?
I really need to get up the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
25.
This is my second.
Third attack, second creature.
Second.
This is your second big guy twice.
I can only attack once per creature.
Yeah.
So this is my
By the way, technically,
second attack.
you can't use immediate actions if you're flat-footed.
Oh,
So you
he
do
is
die.
flat-footed because he came second in.
You do die. But that's a little bitch maneuver, so
That's so funny.
that's very funny, isn't it?
Wait.
But that doesn't make any sense why you can't just be more fortitude.
No, he's dead.
It is dead. He did walk up to him like a fucking moron, so I don't know what to tell you, but...
Yeah. Alright, so.
This game just kills us all.
Yeah, I guess.
So he does have a video.
It's just funny that we can keep going back and forth between all of the rules. It's like ping pong
There's so
games.
many rules that we can go.
23 to the second first creature?
Yes.
Cool.
This is 2 hit, right? On damage? Or is that damage?
That's the hit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. 7 for 26 damage?
Ooh, oh god.
He's both dead and he's like Schrodinger's right.
Yeah.
He's both dead.
Looking at
Third attack.
Yeah.
20, fucking nearly 29 to hit.
Yeah.
What's our AC?
17 for these guys.
Okay, that's pretty easy. Only a 20 to damage. Got 1.
Okay.
How many more do I have left? How many?
You have 2 more of the normals and 1 more of the big guy.
Normal.
Wait, there are 2 big guys?
No.
Oh,
Two normals and then one of the big guy.
Okay. Oh, that nil was in that 20.
No crits.
But that
Two big
hits
guys, one.
for 21
There's only
damage.
6 guys in
Yeah, but
It's only 6 dudes, right?
That you know of, yeah.
Well, like the one that was Chan.
like 2 are small, 2 are big, and 1 big.
5 smalls, 1 big.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, they're actually small sized.
No.
Another 21 damage. And one more, right?
One more.
Yeah,
And that's
Rain kill everything.
And then the other one is a harder DC, harder to hit.
He walked up to 6
Okay, and I'm
enemies.
doing.
Yeah. Right?
I'm doing action on this one,
Do
the
the
big
fact
guy.
that we need that.
I just need an 18.
You need to save him.
That was fucking awful. Hits him though.
Mummy Lord has a 24 AC.
22 damage.
This is with your haste.
This is a spell, right?
Yeah,
This is
without.
magic, yeah. This is the earring flashing. What was the damage? 28?
22.
22.
I wish. If I had crit, it would be like 60,
Now it's all the
17.
little guys first.
And Shiro, because he can't. Wait, let's see his initiative.
Let's get him.
What
we
the-
won't do
so I
initiative,
need-
we'll end the session, but
I need
roll.
like 21, right?
Yeah.
22 is
Yeah, no.
what he got, yeah.
Hi, Toshi. Let's see his initiative. bonus.
So you took a sizable chunk out of all of these
How
fuckers.
did we find Ray becomes a zombie?
Is it just Dex on him? Probably.
Yeah.
Plus 2, so 7.
Okay. Okay. You guys make it down. You see and hear wailing,
No, I just watched.
screaming.
I'm watching them.
You watch from afar.
Grog gets closer
Is he okay?
to help.
Oh, also all of them make
Bro,
reflex
no,
saves.
Ray has this.
Grog will not listen to this man.
Ray has this.
So sorry. He's literally never failed before.
Look, he just hit
The one time he did fail was on a centipede.
On all of them?
5 even creature was.
and he still lived.
He
He
was
was just
super
mumming.
confident on killing all 6
He said will.
Just
Reflex.
let him do it.
Reflex. Okay. That's
If you roll below a
So it's gonna take
16, they fail.
2 rounds
Minus
or 4 rounds to get there.
Yeah,
Ray
they
can
fail.
get that.
And you take
And minus 4 to all of them?
Minus 2 days.
Go half speed.
You guys just want to see me die.
A little bit.
I literally can't help you. If I
So
go,
confident.
if
Yeah.
I go within 30 feet of that,
That's
I
fine.
die instantly. I just want to know.
Okay, how far away
How's
from
limit
the evidence
testing?
are we from
I
them?
We will end the session here, but you are 40 feet from the edge of the ring of mummies that Ray has just stomach
You mean the
split.
30-foot ring? Or just, you mean that?
that's
Okay.
It'd be 25-foot ring because if they're all side by side, then it's 25 foot. But then that's a semicircle over the
65 feet
one.
away from the closest mummy. Or just 45.
No, it's just 40.
Cool, nice.
You're 40 feet away from your entrance. Ray went in the other entrance.
Alright,
Downstairs.
so it's taking 2 rounds to get there.
I think it's, yeah.
When you have 20 feet movement.
I'll start making my necromancer.
We will end the session here as those who are not prepared and walk in. You know what? Who's actually walking in? Who's walking in? Before we end the session, who's walking
Mark is
in?
walking.
I'll shoot one of them.
Okay, I didn't ask that.
You know what? I will use my 3rd level spell. Fuck it.
Okay.
Your 3rd level called fuck it.
Roll fort save for all of them.
Okay.
Does that include him?
They're
Yeah, it doesn't
undead.
include
They're
me.
immune.
Okay.
They're undead. They're immune. Are they undead? I'm assuming.
It's the lightning damage.
They're immune. It's a fault save.
Doesn't matter, it's lightning damage.
Oh,
It's
they
a
are
fault save, my
immune to
friend.
fortitude savage.
Are they immune to lightning damage?
I mean,
They're immune to fortitude.
these mummies
Sorry,
have
my
fought
friend.
saves with a plus.
Therefore, they're not immune.
No, these are weird undead.
You guys are liars.
Yeah. I mean, they have things like the mummy lord is immune to electricity,
That's good.
That's cool.
but not the others. So, what save is it? Sorry, Felix? 4? Yep.
Yep, I'm just double checking if it's a reflex.
Dude, you have so
Could be
many
reflex.
fucking tabs.
What spell is it?
You were scrolling for like
Are they
8
considered
seconds.
undead?
Yes.
One of the undead traits is immunity to any effect that requires a fortitude save unless the
Okay, it's
also
reflex.
works
I
on
fucked
all
up.
decks or his home.
Oh, reflex.
Save.
Are you just casting lightning bolt?
No, I didn't take it.
Okay.
Okay, natural 1 on 1,
Yeah.
natural 1 on 2,
Very
Double
good.
damage.
natural 5 on 3,
Very good.
That's on top.
natural 18 on 4,
Oh, okay, there we go.
natural 8 on 5.
What about 6?
Obviously,
6 is immune.
Okay.
Yeah, one's immune.
So, what is your total? 11 doesn't succeed, does it?
Yeah, no, one does not.
Okay, so
DC
4 fail,
DC 17.
2, 1 succeed.
One succeeds?
1 succeed.
Alright, so.
Mummy Lord not included.
Truly.
Oh.
Some good damage.
Oh, that's-
Yeah.
Each unit.
You got a 1 on
Yeah,
those
it's
They have
d8s.
metal on them.
Yes.
They have metal on them?
They have
Whoa.
basically gold
Okay.
belts.
How much actually?
They take
Ornamental.
10 damage each,
Jeez.
except for the criticals, which take 20.
Natural ones don't double.
Oh, but they critically failed saves.
Doesn't matter.
That's
That's
2
not how it did work.
Undeads fail extra.
I'm gonna check.
That's not how it works.
Okay, so 10 plus what?
It's
Just 10? Okay.
Because you know all the answers.
What about to the ones who say? 5.
the half.
Okay.
Spell garbage, bro. You shouldn't take it lightning
It's a teleport spell. I am in the.
Oh my god, Garoki's dying too!
Oh, no,
Okay, how far away to the creatures do you have to be before you make the attack? Range of attack.
How far away?
Yeah.
So the way it works is, I'll just explain it. As Rock starts walking up 20 feet, Rock moves his hand up.
You're 20 feet away.
Yes, he has 20 feet movement. He gets closer, 20 feet away. He points behind them
Should probably say it before he continues.
as a spark flies past,
You cannot cast it without it.
and at the end of them,
I'm enjoying
a line grows between them as Grok begins to become a rail cannon of pure lightning energy and appears on the
Oh
other
my
end.
god, eh?
Not very.
They're pretty low. They have 52 HP each, and you've dealt them all about
So we
30
need to deal
30
with
HP.
another 20.
You got this guy.
We've chipped them out. We'll leave that for next session as lightning and sword slaying, blasting.
I do 2 damage.
Bigger they are, harder they fall.